Hi, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Let's play
Super Beer League.
baseball.
Tie this game. A ball in the gap can win it. And oh my god, Anki! He hits this one deep to left field, and that is gone into the bullpen! It is a walk-off grand slam! And he's gonna hit this one deep to right field, doesn't have enough. Takes a strike. And she's going to hit this one very high to left field. At the wall is Herschel. What is straight back from the other rookie, Kramer. And he is going to hit this one. Holy wow. And for some reason, Case is still in the game at 81 pitches. And he gets hit in the face of the Colonels. I should not be laughing. The Colonels said, fine, you don't want to leave, we'll make you leave. So a 2-2 count. And she's going to loft this one to left field. Short porch out there. It's going to hit the wall. And Herschel, what? Look at that. Herschel caught. So here's Ciro Dill, who comes in. And Dennis is going to hit this to left field. De Guzman fake the runner out. Look at this. Wow. What an 1,000 IQ play by De Guzman at the plate. And wow.
Whoa,
What
Sanchez.
a play by
Welcome to the opening game of the conference finals. Let's do the baseball thing. Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas. Now batting, the second baseman, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
Ball, that's low. Don't outside.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
That's a strike.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers. Manny Rodriguez.
That's inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Ball. No, inside. At low.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 23, Callan Valencia.
Hey. Ball. Ball.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Benson Renner.
There's a strike.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 49.
There's a strike. No, that's outside.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
That's high. Oh. There's a strike.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
No, that's high. Steve. Ball.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Osmo Alfaro.
That's inside. Ball inside.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
There's a strike. No, outside. Ball.
Aubrey Trampelson. The left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
That's foul.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung.
That's low. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 44, Albert Smith.
Pitch hard. That's inside. Let's strike. Ball inside. Foul ball. Goes in.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas. Scoop up a plate of maki at Ground Roll Sushi, located on level 2. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Ball outside.
Alrighty, we pick things back up here in the bottom of the third. We're having some technical difficulties and some time constraints. So, we have a 1-0 game with the Bombers taking on the Owlins. This is the Heavy Conference Finals. Heavy Conference Series Finals. And Bombers are up 1-0.
That's right.
Pitching for the Owlins is Jordan Fields, who's had a phenomenal regular season, but the postseason is not looking too kind to him. And on top of that, we also have the Bombers, who have been a crazy team.
Ball low.
Runner is going to take off for second. The throw is going to not be in time, so we have a runner on second. It is Richards. That's batting with a 1-0 count, make it 1-1. And he is going to hit this one into center field, all the way to the wall. Jacobs will grab it, throw it into second, but not in time. It's going to be a RBI double. Now Callan Valencia, the right fielder, batting fourth today. He goes 0 for 1. He's going to get his second chance. Try to switch places with Richards at second.
That's low. That down.
Pitch is low. It's 2-2. Now this ball is hit to center field, and it's going to be caught by Jacobs. Will they test the arm? They are. Richards has great speed. Is going to be safe at third with 1 out. Here comes Benson Leonard, the second baseman.
Number 34, Benson Leonard.
That's a strike.
Leonard's going to take a strike and then a ball outside. Ground ball over to Rivers. That'll be an RBI. 3-0 Bombers. Now it's up to Cosmo Alfaro to start the 2-out rally. 0 for 1 today, but in the playoffs batting .471. Not too shabby. This is his fifth game. Fifth game here,
That's
including the
inside.
playoffs. 2-2 count. And he hits this one deep to left center field. Tippy Jacobs has great speed, so she'll range over to her right and catch the final out. They do score 2, going to the top of the 4th. Down by 3, the Owlins need something to at least make a little bit of a comeback here. Here's King Vaughn, who takes the ball low. Colton Whitney is your starting pitcher for the Bombers. Vaughn's going to hit this one very high. Medium range out there, and left it's Sanford, out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14,
center fielder Tippy Jacobs. Batting 522 in the postseason here. She fouls this one immediately, it's 0-1. And this ball's in the dirt. She chases it. That'll be out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
This ball is hit up the middle. That's going to be a single. A 2-out single for the Allens. Maybe they'll get something started. That was Rivers, and now here's Mr. Revenge. Playing left field today, batting 5th. 0 for 1. Colton Whitney on the other side is not having the best postseason pitching, just like Jordan Fields. ERA over 7. But here he is scoreless through 3 2/3. And will be scoreless through 4. As that ball is grounded over to Leonard, out number 3. So we go to the bottom of the 4th. The Bombers are up 3. It's the bottom half of the lineup, 7, 8, 9. Starting with Raina Hall, the center fielder.
Number 14, Raina Hall.
She's going to pop this one up. Shortstop. Out number 1. This ball is ripped to right field, but Chung underneath it at the track. Nothing doing for the Bombers. You go to the top of the 5th. 6, 7, 8 due up.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
No, no. Steve. Ball inside.
Here's Austin Greenman on a 2-0 count. Gets a pitch he likes, but hits it right at the shortstop. That'll go for out number 1.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
That's up.
Here's Josiah Luna, the catcher. Takes ball 2. And then blasts this one deep to left field at the track, the wall. It's off the top of the wall. Sanford has a hard time playing it, and that'll be a 1-out double for Luna. Just mere feet away from a solo shot. Now it's the right fielder, Madden Chung. 0 for 1 today. And he's going to hit this one past the diving Richard. They're not going to test the arm. Oh, no, they will, because Sanford makes 2 errors on the same play. So she misplayed the ball off the wall to get him into scoring position. Then she mishandles the ground ball in the outfield, and then she throws it offline. Not what you want to see, but it doesn't matter. The next pitch is a double play, so they get out of any sort of funk And we'll go to the bottom of the 5th. They do score 1 now. Speaking of the left fielder, it's Sanford to see if she can make up for those errors. Technically, it won't be 2 errors. It would just be the 1. But in my book, it's 2 errors. Technically 3 if you misplay it off the wall.
That's down.
And it is 1-2 now.
You
She
out.
goes down on strike, so she's going to continue her woes.
Batting, the designated hitter, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Outside.
And this ball is going to be lined past the pitcher into center field. Jacobs will grab it. And that will be a 1-out single for the Bombers. And that's going to be Daquan Richards, the shortstop. 2 for 2 with 2 doubles and an RBI this game.
That's the strike.
Runner's going to take off. The throw is not in time. A second stolen base for Richards. As this ball's going to be hit up the middle, that's exactly why you want to put him into scoring position. The throw from Jacobs is not in time. And that'll be an RBI single for the Bombers. You get on, get over, and get in. Classic baseball right there.
Now pitching.
Jordan Fields is going to come out. Box Bango is going to come in relief with a 9 ERA flat. This ball is going to be pitched outside, and the runner was taken off, so it doesn't matter. It'll be a stolen base instead of a wild pitch. And this ball will be hit shallow left center. It is Mr. Revenge underneath it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Vincent Leonard.
Pick-off play, not in time.
Steve.
Benson Leonard, the second baseman,
That down.
is going to look at a ball low. It's 1-1. Now quickly 1-2. Pitch way outside. Leonard's going to hit this one deep to left field. Mr. Jericho is going back all the way to the track and catches it for the 3rd out. So the Bombers do retaliate with one of their own. We go to the top of the 6th. Top of the lineup for the Owlins to go up, starting with Aubrey Salinas.
Aubrey Salinas.
That's outside. Ball high. Ball. Ball 4. Take a base.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
There's the strike. That's low.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
No, that's outside.
Tippy Jacobs is 2-1 count. The pitch to her from Whitney is inside, make it 3-1.
Nope, ball 4.
And she is going to take a walk, so that'll advance the runner 90 feet as well. So we have runners on first and second for Ezekiel Rivers, who is 1 for 2. Whitney does say he's locked in, but right here we'll see how it plays out. Ground ball over to second. Leonard, Richards, and on to first. The Tropicus. It is a double play. He gets out of it, and the Owlins squander an opportunity to cut the lead in half. The Bombers will bring up Cosmo Alfaro, number 6 batter.
Cosmo Alfaro.
swing. Oh, up. Hit hard. Oh!
Now batting, the first baseman, number 12, Adam Papikas.
That's outside. Ball, that's outside. Steve. Fair ball. Giant size novelty things.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 49. Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman. Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna. The third baseman, number 38, Lily Trampelson.
This ball is hit up the middle, and that will be a leadoff single for the Bombers in the 7th.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And now it is top of the lineup, Amaya Sanford, the left fielder, who is 0 for 3. A couple strikeouts and an error. And it's going to be a bunt, but Luna is going to make it go foul. So smart decision there. Now with 2 strikes, she's not going to bunt again, or will they? 2-2, and she fouls this one away. And down she goes on strikes. Bango is pumped up for that. Now it is the first baseman, well, sorry, the DH, normally the first baseman, Benny Rodriguez, a.k.a. The Jet.
That's a strike. That's that.
Full count, and the pitch is out there, so it's going to be a walk.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25. Now pitching, Jocelyn Brownpole.
Ball low.
Runners at first and second. This ball is hit up the middle. Jacobs is going to throw it in to the cutoff man, and they might have him at first. No. A overstretch there, but now it is bases loaded for Callan Valencia, who can do some major damage here in the bottom of the 7th. Base hit is probably going to score 2. In the gap will score 3, and obviously over the fence is going to be 4. He is definitely going to hit this deep enough. Jacobs, will she go to third? She will hold the runner at second. That is a very smart play. There was no way you were getting the runner out at home. So they will get a sac fly on that. Here is Benson Leonard 0 for 3. RBI and the ground out in the 5th inning. And a little flare over to first. Salinas will grab it. That'll do it. So we go to the top of the 8th as the Bombers do score 1, making it a 5-1 lead. The Owlins are down to their last 6 outs.
Number 20, Madden Chung.
Here's Madden Chung.
Ball. Strike 3. Hit, hit.
And Chung is going to go down on strikes. Now it's Albert Smith DHing today.
Albert Smith.
That's a strike. Ball.
This ball gets away, but it doesn't matter. 2-1.
That's inside.
Whitney's still in this game. I believe it's the 94th pitch, and that's going to be a walk. So that might be his last batter.
Now batting,
Great
the first
mustache
baseman,
there.
Number 24.
So it's Aubrey Salinas,
Aubrey
the
Salinas.
leadoff lady. And Whitney is going to come out. The closer, Special Myers, coming in to get a 5-out save. Not something you see often in real life, but something you see often in this game for some reason. Man on first. Now it's 1-2 count to Salinas. Meyer was one of the better closers this year, and he's continuing his success in the playoffs with a 1.93 ERA. But here, he's going to give up a base hit, probably extra bases, as Sanford plays this off the wall, throws it to second behind the runners. Not what you do. So another mental error for her, and that's going to bring up King Vaughn, who is 0 for 3 today, with runners, 2 runners in scoring position. Base hit will score them both, and Vaughn is looking to do more than that. Too hard cut, but now with 2 strikes, you got to cut it down. Let's see what happens here. He gets one right down the middle, and he makes them pay. A base hit up the middle, and it was hit so hard, it holds up a quick runner at third. So we have runners at the corners for the third batter, Tippy Jacobs, the center fielder for the Owlins. And here is super pressure. She's going to hit this one deep to left center field. Does this have a chance? It does. Over the fence. It is a 3-run shot, and this is what the Owlins do. 441 feet, and it is a brand new ball game. 5-5 off of Meyer, who is the closer for the Bombers. They brought him in just a little too soon, asking a little too much. And now it is a brand new game, tied at 5 here in the 8th. It's going to be a line shot to Richards out number 2. Now Mr. Revenge, if he can get on, we'll see how this plays out. Quickly 0-2. And down he goes on strikes. So they do score 4 going to the bottom of the 8th. It is a brand new game, as I keep mentioning. It's tied up. But the Bombers, specifically this man right here, have been clutch in the postseason. Their first 2 wins against the Colonels came on 8th inning and 9th inning home runs. So we'll see how this plays out. It's a 1-2 count. A little flare over to Rivers at short. Out number 1.
The center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
Raina Hall, center fielder. Brown pole comes in. I forgot to mention that. 0-2. And the pitch lefty to lefty. Slider outside. Gets her. Looking. So that'll be the second out. And now it's Adam Tropicus. Doesn't get much playing time with the Bombers, but when he does, he makes it count. Over 500 this season. Batting over 500. And they're actually going to pinch hit him for Frederick Floral. They're going to take away the guy who was hitting 500 on the season and put in a lefty, but I guess it works out, as Floral is going to have himself a pinch hit single in the bottom of the 8th, and that go-ahead run is now at first. They'll bring up Lily Trampleson, the third baseman.
That's a strike.
And down she goes. So they don't do anything to go to the top of the 9th. The Owlins have all the momentum right now. Here's Austin Greenman, all-star in 2 of the 3 years. Raina Hall is going to play first. Frederick Floral is going to go to center. And Special Meyer is going to stay in this game. And I know I mentioned his 1.92 ERA. It's now over 6. 6.75 to be exact.
That's low.
And they are going going to start themselves off with an out. That almost got through. A great range by Richards, the shortstop. Now it's Josiah Luna.
Left down. Ball, let's go. Ball.
Ground ball over to short. Second time in a row, Richards will retire.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung. Now pitching, Chip Haynes.
No, outside.
Curveball in there for Chung. He's batting from the right side. And a comebacker right to him. Off of his glove, and the Owlins will have a runner on here in the ninth for the DH Albert Smith, who's 1 for 2 with a single and a walk. Smith in his sophomore campaign did very well as a rookie, and the runner's going to take off for second, and he is now in scoring position. And Smith, all he needs is a base hit here, and speed out there at second should come in. Quickly 0-2. It is now 1-2 as he climbs the ladder. Smith with the ground ball to second. Leonard, and that'll be the third out. So we go to the bottom of the ninth. The Bombers have a chance to walk it off, and they have the top of the lineup. Some of the harder bats here to get out. Maya Sanford looking for redemption for those errors.
That's up.
And it'll be a line piece over to Greenman at third, the hot corner, out number 1. Here is Benny the Jet Rodriguez, 2 for 2, a home run, a single, 2 walks, and an RBI as it was a solo shot back in the second or third inning. Brown pull, lefty on lefty matchup, quickly in the hole. 0-2, gets him to foul it off.
Ball inside.
High and tight, make it ball 1. And this ball is launched to deep center at the track. Is Jacobs just one step shy? That'll be the second out. Now it's Daquan Richards.
The shortstop, number 25.
Quickly 0-2. Brown pulls flying through this. And gets him on a slider way outside, lefty matchup. And we are now in extra innings, and we all know how... Oh, jeez, I just hit the mic. I apologize. We all know how I feel about extra innings. It is absolutely terrible. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. But it's great content for baseball, especially in the conference series. Here we go.
That's down.
Chip Haynes will come in. And this is Salinas, the number 1 batter. And she is going to get on with a leadoff walk.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
Nope.
Next batter's King
Inside.
Vaughn. Runner on first. Looks silly on that swing. 1-1. Foul is going away. Lifted the ball high. 2-2. Fouls one away again. He is a crazy tough out, especially with them 2 strikes. And here he's going to hit it into left field for a base hit. So the first 2 batters for the Owlins get on here in the 10th. And that's going to bring up the very good hitter, very good stealer, Tippy Jacobs, who's 2 for 3 with a 3-run homer back in the 8th inning to tie this game at 5. Here she has a chance to do it yet again and put them ahead. She's definitely trying to. Big cut right there. And then a little lofty hit, but foul. Pops this one up. Shallow right field, infield fly, and that'll be the first out. Reason for that was an infield fly, even though it's in
The shortstop,
the outfield, is because it was a
Ezekiel
routine
Rivers.
pop-up. Second baseman was camped underneath it, and it's just a judgment call. Doesn't necessarily have to be in the infield. It's also called, if it's in foul territory, it's just infield fly if fair. We're going to have a double steal here, and both runners will be safe. And the go-ahead run is 90 feet away. Rivers, who is known for going up the middle, is going to hit this one to shallow right. They're not going to test the arm of Leonard from, let's say, 150 feet, if that.
Number 49.
And now it's Constance Jericho with 2 on, 2 out. 0 for 4 today. Can be the hero here in the 10th. And this ball gets away, but Alfaro gathers himself quickly. And now it's 1-2 count. The pitch to Mr. Revenge is swung on and missed. He goes down. An opportunity yet again has been squandered by the Owlins. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 4, 5, 6, 2 up for the Bombers.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 23, Alan Valencia.
Let's swing.
Batting, the second baseman, number 34, Benson Leonard.
No, inside.
Ground ball back to Brown pole. Out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Alfaro takes the ball outside. It's 1-1. 1-2. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. Not sure what he was looking for. But that'll do the 10th. We go to the top of the 11th. The Owlins
Now batting,
have yet another
third
shot
baseman,
here.
number 5, Austin Greenman.
That's up.
Ground ball up the middle, and they will have a leadoff single, as they did again, over and over.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna. Now pitching, Dave Murphy.
Let's swing.
Dave Murphy will come in to face Luna. Put him on the left side. It is 0-2 the count. Murphy is pitching high or low and tight. And woo, fastball high.
Now
But
batting,
called
the
strike
right
3.
fielder, number 20, Madden Chung.
There's a swing.
Madden Chung. 0-2. And he's going to line this one. Leonard with a nice dive. Probably didn't need
Now
to.
batting, the designated hitter,
But he
number
does it anyway,
44,
makes the catch.
Albert Smith. Now batting, the first baseman, number 14, Reyna Hall. Now pitching, Albert McFreddy.
No, outside.
Raina Hall on a 2-2 count.
That's that.
And it was Albert McFreddy who came in to pitch here in the 11th. Raina Hall's going to hit this one hard to center, but right at Tippy Jacobs, out number 1.
Center fielder, number 17, Frederick Laurel.
That's inside.
This ball is blasted to center field. Does it have a chance? It does. It is gone. A walk-off home run for the Bombers here. 408 feet. It is none other than the pinch hitter, Floral, who comes in and gets the W. So he pinch hits, gets a base hit, plays the field a couple innings, and then hits the walk-off home run in the 11th. Your final score 6-5, Bombers taking game 1. Very good game here. There it is, Frederick Floral coming in as a sub. And loss will go to McFreddy, win will go to Dave Murphy, and that will do it for game 1. We will move on to game 2 after the game 1 of the Gators and the Monsters, which will start here in just a moment.
Welcome to the opening game of the conference finals. Get your glove ready and your cheering hat on. It's time to play ball. Now back, the right fielder, number 77, Ophelia Mack. Now batting.
And we are starting this game off with a line drive caught by Kenny Powers. We have the Swamp Monsters, who were Season 1 champions, taking on the Sewer Gators, who was first time in the playoffs despite being over 500 in the first year, and then the second year being just under 500. But this year they are the powerhouse team, the number 1 seed in this light conference, as Killington makes a nice diving play, but Tamber too quick, and that's going to bring up Valeria Grace after the infield single. And the Monsters, usually number 1, got to the 2nd seed this year just by a game. So both teams very good, powerhousing both Gators / Monsters, both living in sewers / swamps. It is one of those green versus green, but what kind do you like better? As Grace is going to go down, it's Mackenzie Bochy. And it's going to be Kenny Powers, possible Cy Young candidate in the light conference. Except for we don't call him a Cy Young. It is the Golden Noodle, as this ball is launched to deep right field. But right at the wall is Tanaka, and that's going to be the 3rd out. So the Gators get out of that. Go to the bottom of the 1st. Here's Willie Mays Hayes, the center fielder. Not doing so hot in the playoffs. And he'll be taking on Kalea Kemp, whose first pitch is in there for a strike. And he's going to lead things off with a single to left field. And watch out for his speed. He has the most stolen bases this year with 15. And the reason I know that is because I just finished the stats. Now it's going to be the right fielder, Tanaka. Kemp knows all too well how to try to hold that runner on at first. They'll probably do everything they can to make him not steal. Tanaka, 1-2.
That's
2-2. Tanaka pops this one up to short as Hayes retreats back to first. Out number 1 as Armhorn catches it. Now it's the catcher, all-star Brick Tamlin, batting .300 this postseason. Kemp hasn't given up a run in 2 games. Well, technically a game and a half. A game and an inning.
That's a strike and a half, my friend.
5 strikeouts as well in the first game. Tamlin, just a little bit of a dribbler. Now 1-2. And he's going to go down on strike. So that's her 6th of the postseason.
The first baseman, number 13.
Serrano hits this one up the middle. He's a possible MVP candidate. Most hits in the second most hits.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 8, Griffin Caldwell. If you see the team mascot around, give them a wedgie for a free slice of sushi poutine. Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower. Now batting, the center fielder, number 22, Wash Olsen.
Here's Quash Olsen, the center fielder. Starts the count 0-1.
Yep, that tie. You bet that's a strike.
And now it's 1-2. The pitch from Powers outside, make it 2-2.
That's outside.
Olsen fouls this one off
Nope.
and takes a ball high. Powers with a walk.
Now batting,
So that'll
the
bring up George
shortstop, number
Armhorn
5,
after the
George
leadoff walk.
Armhorn.
I'm sorry, the 1-out walk. Armhorn, the shortstop, batting 7th today.
Strike. You bet that's a strike.
Ugly swing there. And then looks at strike 3, so second out.
Now batting, the third
Now it's up to
baseman,
Vern
number
Price with
19,
2 outs and a man on
Vern
first to see what he
Price.
can do for the Monsters.
Strike.
Swings underneath it and swings on top of that one. So quickly down 0-2. 3 straight curveballs in the dirt. Tamlin throws it over to Serrano, and that will retire the side. We go to the bottom of the second. 6, 7, 8 due up for the Gators.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 33.
That's a strike. Strike.
Here is Az Killington.
High ball. No, outside.
2-2. Fouls this one away. And we'll be right back in just a moment.
Strike.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 2, Albert Phelps. Now batting, the second baseman, number 21, D.P. Turner.
Outside. Strike. Ball inside. There, you're out.
Now batting, a designated hitter, number 6, Otis Landry.
Strike.
are back here. This is Willie Mays Hayes. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it looks like we have runners on first and second with 2 outs. And he's going to line this one, but foul. And he's going to foul this one off. So now it's 0-2. Kemp looking to get out of this jam. And he's going to hit it off the end of his bat. It's going to go to center field. Olsen, his throw home is not in time, and the Gators will get the first run in the Battle of the Beasts here in Game 1. Now it's up to Tanaka to try to follow suit. Runners on first and second. Tanaka looking to rip this one into the swamp out of the sewers. But now he's down 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
And he hits this one foul. Still trying to stay alive here. 1-2. And Tanaka hits this one to right field, but not deep enough, as it is Mack, the right fielder, who ranges over and grabs it. 9-1-2 due up as the Gators score first. As I said, in the Battle of the Beasts, here is Jacques Chavez DHing and batting ninth. Ground ball to Caldwell. Out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77, Ophelia Mack.
That's a strike and a half, my friend. Ball low.
Powers versus Mack. The
Down.
leadoff lady. Gonna be 2-2. She'll stay alive there.
No, inside.
And then she goes down on strikes.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Powers with
number
yet another
46,
strikeout here in this game
Charlotte
and
Tambor.
in the playoffs. Charlotte Tambor, who led the game, well, not led the game, but second batter, had a base hit.
Strike. Hot foul. That's it.
1-2 to Tambor, and she blasts this one deep to left field, but foul. Next pitch, fouled off. And she's going to hit a measly grounder to second. Turner, out number 3. So we go to the top, the bottom of the 3rd. Middle of the lineup due up for Gators.
Now batting, the catcher, number 13.
And that'll be a base hit up the middle for Brick Tamlin to lead things off for the Gators.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13.
Pitch high.
Serrano hits this one deep to right field. It has the power, but it does not have the accuracy. So that'll be a long foul ball.
Hot foul.
And now he's down 1-2. Ground ball over to first. Hornblower, instead of stepping on the bag, will go to second, but then gets right back to the bag for the double play.
Third
So
baseman,
no harm, no foul.
Griffin.
As they do roll it over, now it's Griffin Caldwell, the third baseman. Kemp getting out of the jams when she can.
Pitch high. That's down. Strike.
Shattered bat, Price, bare hands and over to first. A nice play there by the third baseman. We'll go to the top of the 4th. Still down by 1. Let's see what the Monsters can do against Powers.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21, Valeria Race.
Strike.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Mackenzie Bocci.
Foul.
Ground ball over to first. Serrano steps on the bag, out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
That's down.
And now it's Clayton Hornblower, possible MVP candidate as well between him and Serrano, both first basemen. And here he shows you why, as this ball is hit deep to center field, right at the track at the wall, and this is gone. A solo shot for Hornblower, exactly on time when I say MVP candidate. 406 feet, his second of the playoffs and fourth whole RBI. He ties this game with a swing of the bat. It is now 1-1. And as I said, between him and Serrano, you can go MVP 1, MVP 2 all day. They had phenomenal average, phenomenal home runs, RBIs, hits, you name it. They were 1, 2 in every category in the light conference. So we'll see how that pans out as this ball's hit to center field, and Willie Mays Hayes will grab it. But they do score 1 here, tying it up. So we go to the bottom of the 4th in a brand new ball game. Bottom of the lineup, 6, 7, 8 due up. It's as Killington, the shortstop.
That's a strike. Ball outside. Foul.
1 and 2, and he looks at a splitter or fork right in there. And that's going to be out number 1. Here's Albert Phelps, who's 1 for 1.
That's down. You bet that's a strike.
1 and 2 after the hard hit there.
High ball.
Takes the ball high. And goes down on strikes. Kemp is now getting on fire after getting out of her last few jams. Here's DP Turner, who is 0 for 1. Turner hits this one to center field. Underneath it is Olsen, and that will do it for the 4th inning. 1-1 is your score. See how this plays out with Kenny Powers still on the mound at 50 pitches.
The shortstop, number 5, George Armhorn.
Strike.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Price. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Jacques Chavez.
You bet that's a strike. Oh. Strike 3.
A designated hitter, number 6, Otis Landry.
Strike. Nope. High ball. Hot foul.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
Here's Willie Mays Hayes. 2 for 2.
Strike. It's inside. Down.
2-1 is the count, and he is going to pop this one up, but foul. And he'll foul this one off.
Hot foul.
Hits this one right at shortstop Armhorn. Over to first, out number 2. And now it is Tanaka,
Number 14.
the right fielder, 0 for 2 today.
Foul ball. Strike.
quickly down 0-2 here in the fifth.
That's inside.
That takes a ball high.
Outside.
Still fighting, it's 2-2. Kemp with the pitch, and this ball's hit to right center, and will it get past Olsen? It does, all the way to the wall. Tanaka's going to have himself a 2-out double here in the bottom of the fifth.
Now batting, a catcher, number 13.
Now it's Brick Tamlin. The catcher is 1 for 2.
Ball outside. Foul.
That's going to go down as a single, hit hard enough so the runner could not advance home. But we have runners at the corners for the big man Pedro Serrano, who even in the playoffs is continuing his success. 643 with 2 homers and 4 RBIs. Today he's 1 for 2 with a single.
Ball inside.
And he can break this game wide open here with a hit or a big hit, I should say. Kemp doing everything she can to avoid is 3-0.
Strike.
Now 3-1. And he gets a pitch he likes, but hits it right at Tamber, as anywhere else that could have been in the gap for extra bases, but there it is, an out. So we go to the top of the 6th. We have a great one on our hands here. It's 1-1.
Number 77.
It's with the top of the lineup, Matt, coming
Ophelia
up.
Matt.
Ground ball over to Killington. 1 out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46, Charlotte Tambor.
Here's Charlotte Tamber. Looks at a curveball in there. And then hits this one hard right past the diving shortstop for a base hit, her second of the game.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Here's
number
Valeria
21,
Grace.
Valeria Grace.
You bet that's a strike. That's a strike.
0-2. And ground ball, but foul. And she's going to swing at one at her neck. Strike out.
The catcher,
And now
number
Bochy,
10,
the catcher,
Mackenzie Bochy.
will get the bat here with 2 outs and a man on first. And a ground ball up the middle past the legs of Powers. And that'll go down for a single. So we have first
Now
and
batting,
second for the
first
big man
baseman,
Clayton
number
Hornblower,
4, Clayton
who had the
Hornblower.
solo shot to tie things up back in the 4th. See how Powers wants to pitch to him this time. One and 1 is the pitch. Ball 2. And a pitch right down the middle. He just fouls it back. It is now 2-2. And he goes down swinging, so Powers gets it. So we go to the bottom half. Here's Griffin Caldwell, who's 0 for 2.
Number 8, Griffin Caldwell.
That's a strike. Nope. How about?
This ball is launched to deep left field. Does it have a chance to stay fair? It does not. It is just foul. 1-2. The pitch to Caldwell is up high. Ball 2. Caldwell flares this one to shallow center. Olsen took a turn for some reason instead of running in. It is now out number 1.
The shortstop, number 33.
Here's Az Killington, the shortstop.
Outside. They're out.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And second out,
number 2,
unassisted. Here's Albert Phelps.
Now pitching, Gina Tanner.
Nope. Inside.
1-2 as Gina Tanner comes in. Forgot to mention that, but we can clearly see. 4 pitches in. Phelps on the first batter Tanner faces. Phelps hits this one deep to left field. It is a short porch, and it is gone. Actually, it doesn't matter where the porch was. That ball was absolutely clobbered. Sounded like it was off the end of the bat, but 398 feet. His second home run of the playoffs, 6th RBI, and the Gators are now on top 2-1. Both teams fighting, very good job pitching, but 2 mistakes for the Monsters have them down by 1 now. It's DP Turner to face Tanner. Ground ball over to short. And that's the final out, but they do score 1 there. Top of the 7th, 6, 7, 8 due up. Last 9 outs for both teams. Let's see what happens here.
Field, number 22, Wash Olson.
You bet that's a strike.
Here is Quash Olson.
Strike.
Quickly down 0-2. This ball's hit to left field. Phelps.
Now
Catch it.
batting, the shortstop,
Down number
number 5, George Armhorn.
That's down.
This ball's hit all the way to the wall. Mays can't get it. And that's going to go down as a double. Should have been caught by Mays, but I guess he got turned around as that ball was absolutely
Vern Price.
piss-missiled. So now it is Vern Price. With the man on second, able to tie this game. Hits it right over to Serrano. Holds the runner at second, out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Jacques Chavez.
Jaquez Chavez, the DH today. Little dribbler powers over to first, and that'll do it. So we go to the bottom of the 7th. 9-1-2 due up for the Gators.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6, Otis Landry.
Hi. Ball. Ball. That's a strike.
Landry is your batter. 2-2.
Wow.
Pops this one up to shallow center in the triangle. Grace will call it off and catch it for the second out. Now it's the top of the lineup with Willie Mays Hayes.
Willie Mays.
0-1. And takes strike. 0-2.
Ball. That's low.
Ground ball up the middle. Dive by Grace at second. And that is not going to stay in her glove. Hits off of her head, it looked like, actually.
A right fielder,
And
number
Willie Mays Hayes is
14.
going to be on with 2 outs. Be careful of him running. That's what they like to do. I'm sorry, with 1 out. Might want to get him on the move, but Tanner as a lefty might hold him on better than a righty. Here's Tanaka. Pitches 1-1. Now would be the pitch to go. And he does not. So now it's 1-2 with Tanaka up the bat.
Ball no.
2-2. Tanaka is going to go down on it. Looked like a cut fastball or a 2-seam
The catcher,
down in the zone. So now
number
Brick
10.
Tamler is 2 for 3.
Strike.
Quickly down 0-1.
Ball outside. You bet that's a strike.
1-2. And the pitch from Tanner. Long pause, but she doesn't care. It's a fastball in the outer half. Tamlin goes down, so good job by Tanner to sniff out anything. We go to the top of the 8th.
Now batting,
Top of the lineup
right
due up
fielder,
for the
number
Monsters.
77, Ophelia Mack.
Here's Mac. Powers is still in this game at 77 pitches. Mac pops this one up.
Hot foul.
Another 0-2 pitch.
It's inside.
Curveball, but way inside.
Ball
Another
inside.
slider. And then Mac fights off the fastball. So still 2-2. Fights off another one. It's 8 pitch at bat now. 9 pitch at bat. Give or take. And she's going to win the battle here. She'll hit it into left field on, I want to say, 8 pitches.
The left fielder, number 46.
And that's going to bring up the harder batter, the left fielder, Charlotte Tamber, who's having herself a playoff to remember. 625 with an RBI. She's getting on quite a bit. Runner on first. It's a 2-1 count as Powers might be running out of steam here. A 90th pitch. Here's 91 is in there. Full count where the runner go will not. And this ball is hit just foul. I mean, inches from extra bases. And then he is going to walk her. So we have the first 2 batters on for Valeria Grace, the second baseman, who's 0 for 3, and that should do it for Powers. Let's see what they do here. It is done for Powers, and just like in the previous game, we have Ricky Vaughn coming in as the closer for a 6-out save, which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. But there's nothing we could do about it. 1-1. And Grace is going to hit this one deep to center. Willie Mays Hayes is out there. Let's test the arm. They will not, as Hayes gets it in. He has a decent arm out there. So 1 out, and that's going to bring up Bochy,
number 10,
4 batter.
Mackenzie Bochy.
Here's Bochy. She's going to hit this one deep to left center field. It is going to be one hopping on the wall. It stays down. Good for the Monsters. That could be 2 runs. The cutoff, and it is. It's 2 runs for the Monsters. An RBI double from the catcher. It is now 3-2 as the tables have turned, and now it's the big man, Hornblower, who's up to bat. It's kind of what happens when you bring in your closer extremely early. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but that's what they do. As Hornblower hits this one deep to center, not deep enough. Let's see if they do test the arm of Hayes on this one. They will. Hayes, like I said, has a decent arm, but that's deep enough. So with 2 outs, it doesn't do much, but it's enough to get the runner over 90 feet.
Quash Olsen.
Here's Quash Olsen. And that's a base hit up the middle. The Monsters will go ahead and get another run across the plate.
The shortstop, number 5,
and it is now
George Armhorn.
4-2.
You bet that's a strike. Yep, outside.
2-1. Runner's going to take off. The throw from Tamlin is in time, and he is gunned at second. But the Monsters do take the lead 4-2 off of 3 runs and a couple hits. So let's see how the Gators can retaliate. Pedro Serrano, 1 for 3. Swings ugly at that pitch. 0-1. And fouls away. It's quickly 0-2. And Tanner might have herself another K. Not this pitch, maybe the next. And she does. Yet another strikeout.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 8, Griffin Caldwell.
So now here's Griffin Caldwell, the lefty.
Hit tag. Ball outside. Strike. Yep, inside.
Caldwell hits this one to right field and hung up just long enough for Mac to range over. Out number 2.
Number 33.
No.
Here's Az Killington on a 1-0 count. Takes a strike in there. Killington hits this one deep to right field. Going at the wall. And the foul pole, it is fair. It just hangs up long enough to get over and past the pole. 363 feet. His fourth of the playoffs and seventh RBI as he's heating up, and that'll cut the lead in half. It is now 4-3. Here in the bottom of the eighth, Albert Phelps, who's 2 for 3 with a home run and a single,
Now pitching.
will not
number
face
41.
Tanner, but Gunther Barton will come in, and the first pitch is lofted shallow center. Olsen will range in, and that'll be the final out. So they do score one back, making it a 4-3 lead, and the Monsters will have a chance here to
The
get some more
shortstop,
insurance
number
runs.
5,
Here's the shortstop, George Armholm. And this ball is blasted to left field, but Phelps will catch it right before the
Now
wall.
batting, the third baseman, number 90, Vern Price.
Here's Vern Price. Vern Price hits this one up the middle, and it's going to get through. No, Killington with a nice
Now
dive.
batting, the designated hitter,
Wow.
number 29, Jacques
What a
Chavez.
play by Killington here. That should give them some more momentum going into the bottom of the ninth. We'll see how it plays out. Just depends on this batter right here, Chavez, who is going to hit this one to right field, Tanaka. So we'll see how it plays out. We go to the bottom of the ninth, last chance for the Gators. Down by 1. Will we have extras? Will we have a win? Will we have a tie game? Who knows what's going to happen here in the bottom of the ninth? But we do know DP Turner will lead things off. Instead, she's not. Ginger Taverna is going to come in as a pinch hitter to face Barton. And he's going to have a first pitch strike. This ball is hit to center. Routine out there. Olsen out number 1.
Now batting, a designated hitter, number 6, Otis Landry.
Otis Landry, DH today.
No, inside.
1 out. 1-1 is the count. Hits this one to short. Armhorn. Out number 2. So now it's up to Willie Mays Hayes. 1 out left for the Gators.
Number 00, Willie Mays.
Takes a first pitch strike right down the middle. And a second pitch strike right down the middle. Down to their last strike, and he looks at let's just say that was not a good strike. But doesn't matter. The game 1 goes to the Monsters, 4-3. After the 8th inning debacle, collapse of the Gators, if you will. Here are your hitting stats along with your pitching stats. Tanner will get the win, save goes to Barton, and loss will go to Powers, even though he wasn't the pitcher, but it was his runners. Gave up 3 earned runs, which, again, wasn't his fault, with 7 strikeouts. But your MVPs, Bochy with the 2 RBIs in the 8th, and Kemp going 5 2/3. Fantastic game 1 for both games. We have game 2 here of the Heavy Conference Finals. It's going to be Owlins versus the Bombers yet again. We'll see that in just a second.
Welcome to game 2 of the conference finals. It's time for some baseball. Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas. Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman. second baseman, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
The right. That's down. Right. No, outside. Nope, high. That's ball four.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
That's a strike. No ball. Ball. Ball four, take your base.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
That ball gets high. Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 9, Champ Hoover.
Nope, nope. That's high. Take your base.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna. Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
No, outside. Nope, high. Foul.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
There's a strike. That's outside. Out. Nope, it's that ball. That's one.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Rappelson.
No, outside.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro. Frederick Laurel.
Ball, that's outside. Foul. Extra strike. Yeah.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert Smith.
Strike. There's a strike. Foul ball. That's high.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
High ball. New outside. They're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
No, outside. That's high. You couldn't pitch it, Ted.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
Ball outside. That's foul.
Scoop up a plate of maki at Ground Roll Sushi, located on level 2. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 34, Benson Renner.
Too low.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 33, Bobby Fingers.
Strike.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10, Charlie Knight.
No, inside ball. That's a strike.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
They're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Strike. There's a strike. Foul.
Nicholson.
That's all.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
That's ball right there. Ball, that's outside. You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers. Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung.
Nope, high. No, outside.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 9, Chip Hoover. Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
That's ball. Nope, it's that ball. That's high.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall. Now batting, a right fielder, number 17, Frederick Floral.
Here is Frederick Floral with a man on first after that
That's a
single.
strike.
Kyle McLean is still pitching here. Ground ball into left field, and that is a base hit.
Now batting, the designated
So that's going to bring up
hitter,
Benson Leonard to 0 for 1.
Benson Leonard.
Already have a lot of offense in this game. 4-2 here, and it's only the bottom of the third.
The right.
Looking to get some more, though.
That's ball right
Leonard with a little soft flare to short. Rivers will grab it out number 2.
The left fielder,
And now it is
number
Bobby
33,
Fingers
Bobby
getting his first game here
Fingers.
for the Bombers. 1 for 1 today.
No, that's low.
He's going to ground this one over to Salinas at first. Steps on the bag for the final out. They don't score any for the first time this game. Go to the top of the fourth. 7-8-9 due for the Owlins. We'll start with Chip Hoover, the DH, getting his first game as well in the playoffs. His first plate appearance was a walk. And his second's going to be a line drive caught by the Jet at first
Number
base.
10, Josiah Luna.
That's a strike. No, 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 no.
1 and 2
That's down.
to Luna. Luna's going to hit this to left field. It's going to be off of the diving third baseman. Richards will grab it after that. And we have a man on first here at the top of the
Left
fourth.
fielder, number 44, Albert Smith.
The right.
Albert Smith
Strike.
is the left fielder today. 0-2 as Conway comes in. I'm sorry, Maddox Conway did not. Maddox Conway is the starter. I apologize.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And
number
he'll go
24,
down, so Aubrey Salinas.
Salinas.
2 outs.
Now batting, the second baseman. Number 10, Charlie Knight.
And strike.
Here's Charlie Knight.
Ball. That's
Takes
inside.
a ball, so it's 1-1.
Strike.
1-2. And he swings underneath that.
Now batting.
That'll be another out. Here is Benny the
Number
Jet
13, Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. 1 for 2 today with a single.
A ball. Too low. Ball inside. That's ball 4.
He is going to take the walk. That's going to put him on first, and Daquan Richards, the hard-hitting shortstop.
Nope. High. Ball is inside.
2-0. And he's going to pop this one behind the plate. It'll be the catcher, Luna, out number 2. And now it's Lily Tramples.
Lily.
1 for 2 today, third baseman.
Nope. Low.
And that is going to be a RBI single. They actually sent the runner. I'm not sure why it was cut off, but that is going to give them another run. It's now 4-3. Here's Cosmo Alfaro, the catcher. And he's going to hit this one to left field. Will it stay fair? It will. A nice sliding grab by Albert Smith. But they do score 1. Cuts the lead down by 1, so it is top of the 5th. 4-3 is your score.
Number 5, Austin Greenman.
Austin Greenman.
Well.
0-2. And he swings at the curveball. Fouls it back. Will it stay fair? It will not. It'll go foul. So a new life here. And he's going to do the same thing, but just far enough in fair territory that can be called.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
That's a strike.
Here's King
Oh,
Vaughn.
that ball's low.
1-1.
Strike.
He's going to pop this one up. And caught by the second baseman, Knight.
Now batting,
Out number
the
2, so
center
here
fielder,
comes Tippy
number
Jacobs.
14, Tippy Jacobs.
Line drive to the Jet. He catches it out number 3. So we'll go to the bottom of the 5th. 5, 6, 7 due up for the Bombers.
Sushi poutine. Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
This ball is clobbered to left field. And it is out of here. Raina Hall with a solo shot for the Bombers, tying this game up at 4 apiece. 399 feet to left field. And we have ourselves a whole new ball game. And that's going to put Frederick Floral. It's 1 for 2 today.
Frederick Laurel.
Up to bat.
Now
And that's going to bring out Cal McLean as it should. Gives up 4 runs in 4 innings. Rose Woodward is coming in to pitch.
Nope, it's that ball. That's a strike.
This ball is foul territory, but Greenman can reach it, so it'll be out number 1. Here's Benson Leonard, the DH today, usually playing second base.
Strike. That's outside. Strike.
And down he goes. Rose Woodward gets the strikeout. Here's Bobby Fingers, the left fielder.
Number 33.
1 for 2 as
Bobby
well.
Fingers.
Well. The right.
Strike 2. The 1-2 count with 2 outs is in there. And that's going to be strike 3. Goes down the Bombers, but they do tie the game up 1-1. I'm sorry. With 1, it is 4-4 going to the top of the 6th.
shortstop, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
Here's Ezekiel Rivers.
High ball.
Conway's 79th pitch is in there for strike. Ground ball over to Richards at short. Out number 2. I'm sorry, out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20.
Now it's Madden
Madden
Chung. Chung hits this one to center field. Underneath it is Hall. Out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 9, Chip Hoover.
Chip Hoover the DH.
Now pitching.
Maddox
Judd
Conway is coming out. Judd
Portillo.
Portillo is coming in. Portillo pitched in 28 of the 30 games for the Bombers and was still pretty good. He had a under 3 ERA, quite a bit of strikeouts, some walks, but overall did very well in the season, especially pitching that many games.
That's fair.
And that'll be the final out as he steps on the bag. Go to the bottom of the 6th, 9-1-2 due up.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10, Charlie Knight.
Charlie Knight hits this one up the middle. That's going to be a base hit, and the Bombers are going to continue with this momentum and get the leadoff man on.
Number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Here's the Jet, Benny Rodriguez with a man on first. Swinging for the fences and hits it straight back. He was going to do the same thing, and this time it's going to go forward, and Jacobs with a crazy dive. I have not seen that in a while, where she dives instead of letting it hit the wall, cuts it off, and actually holds a speedy man on first. That's insane. And Tippy Jacobs, known for her speed as well. We'll see how they want to play it. Runners at the corners, and well, it was all for nothing, unfortunately, as this ball is absolutely demolished to left field. Is a 3-run homer. 397 feet. Daquan Richard, his 4th of the playoffs and 13th RBI in 6 games now. Lily Trampleson is 2 for 3. Will get to bat with nobody on after the bases clearing homer. 7-3 is your score. Rose Woodward having some issues out on the mound. In fact, she has to sneeze how many issues she has.
Strike 3. Go!
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Ball.
Cosmo Alfaro.
No, that's low.
full count. The payoff pitch by Woodward
Hey,
is
base ball four.
down low. So that'll be a walk after the homer. Here's Raina Hall.
Reina Hall. Now pitching, Fox Bango.
Nope, it's eyeball.
Box Bango comes in, and first couple pitches gonna be fly out to Chung in right field,
Now batting.
and now it's Frederick Floral in
Number
for 3.
17, Frederick Floral.
No, low. Strike.
1-1. Floral hits this one deep to center field. This has a shot, and it is gone off of the batter's eye. Straight away center, another home run for the Bombers. 443 feet, his second of the playoffs, third RBI, all coming in this game. It is Benson Leonard's turn to follow that.
Benson Leonard.
Ball.
And Box Bango is starting to lose his grip with reality. It's 9-4.
There's a
The
strike.
Bombers are on fire. They won game 1 in walk-off fashion with a home run, of course. And this ball's through for a base hit. The Bombers are just bombarding the Owlins with hits now. Here's Bobby Fingers.
Number 33, Bobby Fingers.
The right. No,
1-1.
outside.
This ball's hit straight back. And down he goes on strikes. A low third strike there, but nonetheless, that is what it is.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna. Now batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert Smith.
Strike.
This ball's hit to left field. Out number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
Here is Aubrey Salinas, first baseman, getting the bat with a man on first.
Strike.
Now back, the third baseman, number
Austin
5,
Greenman.
Austin Greenman.
We'll get the bat here. 2 for 3 with 2 home runs in this game.
Strike.
Now he gets a chance with 2 runners on. Maybe if he hits a third one here, it'll put them right back into this game. And he hits this hard, but just foul down the left field line. It's now 1-2. Judd Portillo is a little afraid to throw to him, I think, because this ball gets away. It was in the dirt. Alfaro tried to block it, but could not. So now it's a full count. The payoff pitch by Portillo is in the dirt yet again, but this time Greenman swings. And he'll go down on strikes. Runners will not advance. Here is Brennan Vaughn.
Eyeball. Out.
We go to the bottom of the 7th. It is Charlie Knight leading things off. He's 2 for 3.
Charlie Knight.
There's a strike.
And Charlie Knight does what the Bombers does. That's another solo shot. It was 401 feet, his first homer and RBI. First few hits is actually his first game in the playoffs, and he's got 3 hits. Here's Benny Rodriguez.
Now pitching.
Box
Albert
Bango comes out,
McFreddy.
and as he should, Albert McFreddy comes in. And this game is getting away from the Owlins very quickly, as it was tied 2 innings ago. Now it is 10-4 in the 7th.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Better believe it, a strike.
Daquan Richards.
No, inside ball. Nope, low. Ball, that's outside. Strike 3.
Down goes Richards.
Third baseman.
Here's Lily Trampleson, who's 2 for 4.
Lily Trampleson.
No, outside. That's a strike.
1-1. The pitch from McFreddy is ball 2.
Nope, inside ball. There's a strike. That's ball 4.
And she is going to take the walk. McFreddy gives up a walk here. That'll bring up Cosmo Alfaro, the clutch hitting catcher, who after starting out in the first 3 games in the Colonel series hitting over 800, he's now down at 333. He's definitely cooled off since then. And this ball's going to be up the middle, so Alfaro will have himself a hit.
The center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
Here's Raina Hall, who has a home run today.
Low ball.
Hall's going to hit this to the right side. That's going to get through. Chung will get it in quickly, so that'll load the bases for the Bombers for yet another opportunity
Number 17,
for them to get some more runs. A home run, a single, and 2 RBIs for Frederick Floral. 2 for 4 on the day, and he has a chance to add to that, and he will in a monstrosity way. This ball is just squeaks over. I mean, just squeaks over. Look at this, folks. 383 feet. It is mere inches from hitting the top. His 3rd home run, 7th RBI, and he just hits a grand slam. And now, folks, that is upsetting to see. And after this inning, I think we're gonna sim the rest of this game. We were down by 10. I think it's one of those games that we can kind of just sim the rest of it here. Unfortunately, it's one of those, so we will sim it here
fielder, number
to try to move on. We'll simulate here. The score is 14-4. We'll see how bad it gets. Ended up being 16-7, so we are 2-0 for the Bombers, and we're going to the next series, Monsters Gators, who Monster took game 1 in late innings. So we're going to watch this game here in just a second. We'll be right back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Welcome to Game 2 of the conference finals. Here we go! Now batting, the right fielder, number 77, Ophelia Matt.
And here we go to start things off. This pitch is hit deep to left field. Phelps will catch it out, number 1. I am going to step away for just a moment. I need to grab a drink and a quick snack and also stretch. I haven't gotten out of my seat since we started this 2 hours ago, so I'm going to stretch, come back, and hopefully we'll have a decent game follow suit. Like I said, Monsters won game 1 in the 8th and 9th inning, some clutch hits and home runs, and Valeria Grace will get to bat with a runner on first here against Edwin Floyd.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Mackenzie Bocci. Center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays. Now batting, the right fielder, number 14.
Inside. Ball time.
Now batting, the catcher, number 13. Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower. Now batting, the center fielder, number 22, Wash Olson. Now batting, the shortstop, number 5, George Armhorn. Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Price. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Jacques Chavez. The first baseman, number 13. batting, the right fielder, number 77, Ophelia Mack. Now batting, the left fielder, number 46, Charlotte Tambor.
Ball is up.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21, Valeria Grace.
Ball.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Mackenzie Bocci.
Ball inside. Good. Good.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
Good. Up high. Inside.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 22, Quash Olsen.
Alrighty, I'm back, and well, it does not look good for the Gators. It is 4-0. I leave for literally an inning and a half.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 5.
Grab some
George
snacks and drinks and
Armstrong.
stretch, and it is now 4-0. With runners on second and third and one out. Here's George Armhorn. This series is 1-0 Monsters. You guys won the game 1 in late inning drama. And here it looks like you might win game
Now
2,
batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern
depending on
Price.
how well the bullpen is. Here's Vern Price, the third baseman.
Good. Hula.
1-2. Price takes the ball low. Still 2 ducks on the pond. And a ground ball over to third. Caldwell with a nice backhand across the diamond, out number 3. So they score 3 that inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, number
And the
2,
Gators
Albert
have themselves a handful. Here's Albert Phelps against Cern Straining. And Cern Straining gets hit in the stomach. And that's going to go down as an infield single.
The second baseman, number 21.
Let's hope Straining is okay.
Turner.
Straining is going to stay in the game. He is a little bit rattled, but he's still fit to go. So good on him to continue to play. And then the next pitch is going to be a double play. So yeah, I think he's all right.
Batting, the designated hitter, Ochoa.
Now it's Briggs Ochoa, the DH today. Yeah, Aries Olympus had an amazing rookie season somehow, some way. Because he struck out like 25 times or something like that. As Ochoa is going to have himself a single up the middle. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I didn't know it could not affect you physically and only mentally. It doesn't really make much sense, but I mean, I guess I don't know. It is what it is. Here's Willie Mays Hayes after the single up the middle. Quickly down 0-2. Straining is trying to get out of this rattled state, and he might do it there. Here is a strikeout, so we go to the top of the fourth, up by 4. The Monsters will have 9-1-2.
Designated hitter, number 29.
Starting with Jaquez Chavez.
Chavez.
Oh, Hornblower pulled a hammy. Yikes. That's not what you want to see, especially from an MVP candidate.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77.
Here's Ophelia Mack. With 1 out, no one on. Edwin Floyd had a pretty decent year, but in the playoffs, not doing so hot. But we knew these two teams matching up. Seeds 1 and 2, only 1 game separate them. 22 wins. I think it was 22 wins and 21 wins. Maybe it's 20 and 21.
The left fielder, number 46.
But either way,
Charlotte
both teams battling it out in the light conference, and I feel whoever wins this series will win the Chug Fest. And a line drive off the glove of the second baseman DP, and that's going to go down for a single for Timbre. The Gators have a couple MVP candidates, yes, but so do the Monsters. Serrano, Tamlin, and Kenny Powers. All good candidates for MVP. Then on the Monsters, you have Hornblower, Timbre, and you have another one. There's another player. I can't remember.
Number 10, Mackenzie Bocci.
Grace, maybe? I'm not sure. One of them made it up there. But here's Bocci, who was the hero in Game 1. And she has a chance to do it again. Caldwell will actually throw it over to first with the ground ball to him. And they won't get anything there. We go to the bottom of the fourth. 2-3-4 due up. It is Tanaka.
Number 14.
And that's going to go down for a single. Excuse me. Now it's Brick Tamlin with a runner on first. 0 for 1 today. This ball is hit very high, but not very far. Out number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13.
Speaking of MVP candidate, here is one Pedro Serrano. It almost gets hit by Stern Straining. And this one's going to roll foul. He's going to pop this one up to shallow center field. Olsen, out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Griffin Caldwell, 0 for 1 today.
Griffin
Batting 5th,
Caldwell.
playing 3rd. Three and 1. 2 outs and a man on first. He'll take strike 2, so the runner is going to take off with a full count. And the ball in the dirt, straining, is going to walk him here. And that's going to bring up Az Killington, who's having a pretty good postseason. 389 with 4 homers, 7 RBIs. He's locked in right now against a tense straining. This might not bode well for him. And this time makes solid contact, but it was right there to the center fielder Olsen. And that's going to do it.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
So now it's Clayton Hornblower, the other MVP candidate, and you can see why. 2 for 2, 375, 3 homers and 5 RBIs right now, playing with a pulled hammy, as his team needs him.
Now batting, the center
Smuggler's gonna go
fielder,
down
number 22, Wash Olsen.
Olsen's the next batter, who's going to hit this right into that 6th hole, and it'll be a single.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 5, George Armhorn.
This ball's hit to right side. Playable in foul territory. Tanaka will catch it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Price.
Now it's Vern Price's turn. 0 for 2 today. And Price blasts this one to left center field. You can forget about this one. Under the bleachers, that is a 2-run shot here for the Monsters as they are trying to get out of here. 436 is 3rd of the playoffs and 7th RBI.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Jacques Chavez.
And they are definitely in the driver's seat in this one. 6-0 here in the 5th. They're trying to get a 2-game lead going back home into the swamp to hopefully close it out against the Gators at home, which would be nice to see. As this ball's hit to the right side, and that'll be the 3rd out. So we go to the bottom of the 5th. Pretty much, you got to do something here for the Gators. If you're the Gators, you have to do something. You got to get a couple runs, get some kind of momentum, anything. Here's Albert Phelps, 1 and 2, and he's going to go down on strikes.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21, D.P. Turner.
So here's D.P. Turner. 1 and 2. Straining's pitch is tapped over to the first base side. Hornblower will grab it. Toss over to Strain. That's that PFP.
Batting, the designated hitter, number 27, Briggs.
For the final out. Or sorry, for the second out. Now it is Briggs Ochoa, the catcher. Well, the DH, backup catcher for the Gators. Is going to pop this one up. Bochy, foul territory, will grab it for the 3rd out. And quickly goes the Gators. We go to the top of the 6th. Monsters looking to add more.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77, Ophelia Mack.
Little flare to short. Killington out number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46, Charlotte Tambor.
Tamber.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21, Valeria Grace.
That's going to be out number 2, so now it is Valeria Grace.
Now pitching, Bo
Floyd's going to come out, and in comes the rookie, Bo Baseball. Known for his bat more than the pitching, but he's going to be pitching here against the Monsters. Two and two, and he's going to foul this one away. And then down she goes. So Bo Baseball comes in and does what he does. You found it interesting that I always point out PFP, and then you notice MLB announcers do it as well. Yeah, because I mean, it as a former player, it's one of the easiest things to overlook. As this ball is hit into the gap, it's going to be a double, leadoff double for Willie Mays Hayes. All you have to do is run, say, I think it's like 72 feet total, 65 feet total, something like that, from pitcher's mound to first base. So you don't even have to sprint over there. You could just jog, and all you have to do is catch and go to first. It seems easy, right? But in fact, if it's a fast runner, if it's a hard hit ball, if it's something that you can't get over there, you slip and fall or something like that, it's 10 times harder to try to catch the ball on the move, tag the bag, and not get hurt, not run into the runner. It's one of the easiest things to do, but yet one of the hardest things to do. And how you teach it is you run in a banana. Like you run towards the line and up the line. So the first baseman just has to throw it right on the bag. You catch, look down, and step, and that's how it's supposed to be. It's how it's always been taught, how I've always been taught, and how I have always taught. As Tamlin hits this one in foul territory. It's just one of those things that it's, if you don't know your PFP, you're giving yourself a harder chance. You know, you're giving them out, and you don't want to do that. Here's Pedro Serrano with 2 outs after the strikeout. Takes a ball. 1 and 2. Yeah, the banana strat, dude. It works. It works. It's to teach the young guys how to do it, because how do you relate? How do you teach a kid how to round a bag or how to round up a line? It looks like a banana, right? So you tell them, do a banana. And you do the same thing for rounding first. Full count, the payoff pitch by Serrano, or to Serrano, is hit up the middle. Armhorn with a nice dive. Serrano with his cement feet will get thrown out. Fantastic play by Armhorn at short. But yeah, there's another banana strat that you use for specifically kids. But as you're rounding first on like a base hit, you kind of peel out into foul territory, then run back into fair territory as you touch first base, and just make like a little banana round first, because you don't run straight to first, stop on first base, and then cut left. And if you're going for a double, you don't run straight to first and then run to second, because you'll be running into the outfield on a curve. So you kind of just take 2-3 steps into foul territory, and then you run back over first, and you're on a straight line to second. It's the quickest way to get to second base for extra bases. As this 1-1 pitch is hit deep to right center field, it is going to be off the base of the wall. Hornblower. Tanaka has a great arm, so he'll get it in and hold the runner to third and Hornblower to first.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 22, Quash Olsen.
And now Quash Olsen is up to bat. He'll take a ball. Runners at the corners with no outs. Bo Baseball is in a jam here. They'll get an out here, but with the runner on third, they are going to score a run. Willie Mays Hayes does not have the Tanaka cannon. So that'll be yet another run for the Monsters, making it 7-0. Here's George Armhorn, the shortstop, who had a fantastic play last inning. And this one's going to be fouled by a few feet. And then a base hit up the middle. The Monsters are just putting a hurt onto the Gators.
Now batting, the
And
third
we
baseman,
might actually
number
have to
19,
sim this
Vern
game,
Price.
depending on this inning. For the second game in a row, actually, which would be insane. Although it does help with the extra inning and the 10 runs by the Bombers. 3-0 the count. Takes a ball 4 up high. And this game is practically over
Number
now,
29,
depending on what
John
Chavez does. Armhorn is a very good shortstop. Bases loaded, and Beanball, it is a hit batter,
Now batting,
which will
the
drive
right
in a
fielder,
run, so it's an
number
RBI
77, Ophelia
for Olsen, and it is now an 8-0 game here in the top of the 7th. Here's Ophelia Mack with bases loaded. 2-1 is your count. And she's going to ground this to DP, and it could be a double play. It is not. She's safe. She beats it out. She knew she had to hustle, and she does, and that will be an RBI on the fielder's choice. Even though they're up, she doesn't give up at any point, and this is definitely a sim game after this inning. You hate to see it, but we will have to do that to save some time to get other games in. And the Monsters are going to go ahead and take a 2-0 lead. We are just definitely going to have to, as much as I hate to see it, I don't want to do it, but we have to here. 9-0. And of course, the first batter gets a leadoff double in Griffin Caldwell. There we go. Let's see what happens here. 9-0 in the bottom of the 7th. It ended up being 9-0 anyway. So it is a 2-0 lead for the Bombers, who will watch now, and a 2-0 lead for the Monsters. And it's going to be Bombers facing the Owlins at home, though. Owlins are home, so we'll see how they fare in their stadium. We'll be back in just a second here with that game.
Welcome to Game 3 of the Conference Finals. Ho ho! The wait is over. It's baseball time. Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
All right, we are back here. The Bombers are 2-0 lead against the Owlins. And we'll see how this game plays out. I am going to step away for just a moment. I'll be back. I have to deal with an animal issue. 1 second.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25. If you see the team mascot around, give them a wedgie for a free slice of sushi poutine. Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna. batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Strike! Hi, hi! No bow side! Bow! That's down! You're left!
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Reina Hall.
Strike! Bow! Foul! That's fair!
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23, Callan Valencia.
Foul!
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
Foul! Bullseye! Pelota! Foul! You're out!
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas. Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung.
Es un strike! Foul!
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Billy Trampelson.
All right, and here we go. It is Lily Trampelson here in the top of the third, facing Tristan Narwhal, who is, I guess, injured
Strike!
at some point. It doesn't matter, out number one.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Up
number
comes
33,
Bobby Fingers, the left
Bobby
fielder.
Fingers.
Out!
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10, Charlie Knight.
Es un strike! Pitch high! You're left!
Quick 3 up, 3 down. We go to the bottom of the third. 79 due up for the Allen, starting with Ezekiel Rivers.
Batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
Strike! Oh,
Now batting, the left fielder, number 49. Geronimo Madden.
Strike. That's low. Strike. Out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
No. Pitch high. No, no, no.
That's going to be a base hit up the middle.
Now batting,
So now Frederick
right field,
Floral,
number
the
17,
right fielder, 0 for 1 today,
Floral.
who has played the last 3 games now. Or I should say 2 games and a pinch hit. As the runner's going to take off for second and make it. Not a lot of caught stealing. Both these teams have good speed. Floral's batting 500 with 3 homers and 7 RBIs. She's going to take off for third and safe. 2 steals in the same at bat here.
Strike 3.
And down goes Floral.
Now batting,
So now it's
the
Daquan
shortstop,
Richards.
number 25.
And they got him at third for the second out.
Now
Little
batting,
pickle there.
the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Here's Cosmo Alfaro.
No blow. Nope.
2-1 the count. And a pickoff play, but not in time. Runner is going to take off for second to throw. Finally, we see a caught stealing. Took a little bit, but we got it. I think there's like 5 or 6 stolen bases for both teams.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10.
So here's Josiah Luna, the catcher. Seems to be a little shaken up.
High,
Not sure if he's tired or if he got injured at some point.
Pelota abajo. Foul. Strike 3. You're out.
And that's going to be called strike 3. So Austin Greenwood will get the bat with 1 out.
Number 5, Austin Greenman.
Es un strike.
And a foul ball. Staying alive here. It is 0-2. The pitch popped up. Playable foul territory actually in the other batter's box. It's 2 outs.
A shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
And now it's Brennan Vaughn. King Vaughn, if you will.
That's a
With
foul.
2 outs, it is Brock Lester who is pitching. Brock Lester had a great season. And is continuing his success into the postseason with a 2.89 ERA. And it's even going to go further down after that strikeout. So we go to the top of the 5th, the Bombers,
Now
who
batting,
have the only hit in the game.
number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
It's Cosmo Alfaro.
Fair ball.
And that's going to be a fair ball down the line. Jericho cannot get it in quicker. And then
Now batting, the
second
center
baseman
fielder,
mishandled
number
it.
14, Raina Hall.
Doesn't matter, it's going to be a double. Here is Raina Hall.
You're out.
And that's going to be caught. They are going to tag. And then thought about it, went back. So
Now
nothing.
batting, the designated hitter, number 23, Callan Valencia.
Callan Valencia.
Strike. Strike.
Quickly down 0-2. And Valencia's going to pop this one up center field. Jacobs does a little Shimmy, out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38.
Lily Trampleson will get the bat with a runner on second.
Es un strike. Strike. Hey. Strike 3.
Trampleson goes down.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
Es un strike. Two out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24.
Here's Aubrey Salinas,
Salinas.
the first baseman.
Strike.
0-1. Ground ball over to second. Knight on to first. It's 2 outs.
Now batting, our right fielder,
And now it's Madden
number
Chung.
20, Madden Chung.
0 for 1. Playing right field today.
That's inside.
Blast this one deep to right field. Does it have a chance? It does. The Owlins will score first here on a solo shot by Madden Chung. 395 feet. His second of the playoffs and 5th RBI. So the Owlins are looking to keep that lead the rest of the game and hopefully stay in this series as they are down 2 games to none.
Strike. Es un strike.
0-2 to Rivers, and Rivers blasts this one deep to left field. It is a short porch, 337 feet, and it's gone. So another home run for the Owlins, 373 feet, so only a few feet over that marker. Make it 2-0 Owlins.
The left fielder, number 49.
And now it is Mr. Revenge, Constance Jericho.
No blow.
1-1 the pitch. That is going to be lined down in right center all the way to the wall. Mr. Jericho is going to have himself a 2-out double. And the Owlins are really cooking here in the bottom of the 5th.
Number 27, Geronimo Madden.
Geronimo Madden
Strike.
will look at a strike. Oh, and 2.
Strike.
Pitch is, well, seemed a little bit low, but it's going to be called a strike, so they get to the top of the 6th. All 3 hits and 2 runs coming in into that inning.
Number 33,
And they'll take a
Bobby
2-0 lead on 2
Fingers.
solo shots. So now it's Bobby Fingers facing Narwhal, who's still in this game, and Fingers is going to hit this in the right center gap. And he's going to try for 2. Jacobs with a nice arm, not in time, so that's going to be a leadoff double.
Second baseman,
And
number
now Charlie
10,
Knight,
Charlie
second baseman,
Knight.
batting 9th.
Strike. Ball.
Quickly down 0-2. Curveball outside. We'll go it again.
Ball inside.
Ground ball to second, out number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Strike. No, no. No, no, no.
This ball is low in a 3-1 count to the Jet.
Ball,
And he's going
take
to walk.
your bets.
Now batting,
Wow.
the right
They are going
fielder,
to walk the
number
Jet.
17, Frederick
and
Floral.
have runners at the corners with one out. And here's Frederick Floor. They're actually going to send the Jets to second, and it is a low throw, but I think he would have made it either way. So now they have 2 ducks on the pond, and Floral, who is hitting .455 in these 3 games, is going to have a nice line drive, but right at the first baseman who was playing in. I believe it was infield was in at that time. But in that situation, it would just be corners. No need for the entire infield in. And now it's going to be a base hit to the right side. They're not going to send the second runner, but they will have an RBI single. So we have runners at the corners yet again. And here is the catcher, Cosmo Alfaro.
Now pitching, Box Bango.
Strike.
Narwhal comes out, Box Bango comes in, and we saw what happened last time he came in the game. Gave up a couple home runs and like 8 runs in 1 inning's work.
That's inside. That's inside.
2-2. And down he goes. He gets Alfaro swinging. So we go to the bottom of the 6th. They do cut the lead in half, but the top of the lineup for the Owlins. Here's Josiah Luna.
Es un strike. Very low.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
Es un strike.
This ball's hit very high, but not very far. Right field. Floral. Out number 2.
Batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
Here's King Vaughn. Fouls this one away. Fouls it yet again. Quickly 0-2. He is a tough out.
Strike 3.
And he's going to go down on strikes. Even with the tough out, looks at a curveball in there. Let's go to the top of the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14,
Here's Raina Hall. And Raina Hall is going to have herself a single here, a leadoff
Now
single.
batting, the designated hitter, number 23, Callan Valencia.
Valencia. First pitch swinging, fouled straight back.
Ball that's inside. Strike.
And look at this play, Madden over to Vaughn. Vaughn throws is not in time, but what a fantastic
Third
attempt
baseman, number
to turn
38,
2 on a nice dive by Madden.
Magnuson.
The Owlins do not want to get swept. They're doing everything they can to stay in this game, stay in the series, and reach the Chug Fest
Now
for
batting,
the first
left
time.
fielder, number
Here's
33,
Bobby Fingers.
Bobby Fingers.
Strike.
And that's going to be a double play. Salinas with a nice scoop at first. And that'll bring you to the bottom of the 7th. Tippy Jacobs will lead things off.
Number
No,
14,
Box Bango
Tippy
is the rookie that the 22nd man this year.
Es un strike. You're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
Aubrey Salinas 0 for 2.
Strike. Nope.
Pitch way outside. Lester's still in this game. And this is going to be a short flare to center field. Hall, out number 2. And now Madden Chung, who has the solo shot to get things started.
Strike.
We'll get a second or another attempt. Quickly down 0-2 though. And Lester, 86th pitch, is swung on and fouled back.
That's inside. Strike 3. You're
And down he goes.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10.
Here's Charlie Knight.
Knight. Now batting, Adam Tropicus.
Strike. Adentro. Strike.
Ground ball over to first, Salinas.
Now batting, the
That was
first
Adam
baseman,
Tropicus that
number
actually
13,
came in for Charlie
Benny
Knight there, pinch hitter.
Rodriguez.
Now here's Benny the Jet Rodriguez, 1 for 2.
Now pitching,
Box Bong is going to come out. Jocelyn
Brownpool.
Brownpool, their key reliever, is going to come in and first pitch swinging. This ball's hit deep to center field, but just shy of the track is Jacobs. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 17, Frederick Floral.
Now Frederick Floral, 0 for 3 today.
Es un strike. That's slow. You are out.
Down he goes on strikes.
Scoop up a plate of maki at Ground Roll Sushi, located on level 2. Now batting, the designated hitter, number
Here's
21,
Rivers.
Ezekiel Rivers. Now in the game, Yusuf Wiggs.
Adam Tropicus comes out of the game, and Yusuf Wiggs will come in as a defensive replacement
Strike.
after. Yeah, I guess that's what that is. Rivers grounds the third. Trampleson over to first. That'll do it there.
Batting,
There's Constance Jericho.
left fielder, number 49.
Strike. Pelota. Está safe.
And that's going to be an infield single
Second baseman,
for
number
Mr.
27,
Revenge.
Geronimo
He beat that out,
Madden.
so now Geronimo Madden, the second baseman,
Now
even though his
pitching,
pitcher's
Dave
a catcher,
Murphy.
will kick out Brock Lester, and Dave Murphy is going to come in.
Es un strike.
First pitch to Madden is outside.
That's down.
Runner is going to take off. It looks like a pitch out, even though the ball, ooh, that would have definitely got him. But the ball was low and couldn't get it. So runners in scoring positions, full count. 1 out and swung on and missed. So now here's Josiah Luna.
10, Josiah Luna.
Strike.
0-1.
Mount.
Ground ball to second. Wiggs with a nice dive. Out number 3. And that's one of the rules in baseball. I don't know what it is. It's like a very... It's like the baseball gods know. Whenever you're put into the game as a defensive substitute, the ball is going to be hit towards you. It just happens every single time. Anytime I was put in a different position or came off the bench or anything related to moving a position that you're not supposed to be in or first time playing in the game,
The catcher,
the ball
number
will find you.
26,
Every
Cosmo
single person.
Alfaro.
I don't know why, but it does every single time. It's just one of those baseball rules, God things that they do. 0-2 to Alfaro. Brown Pole will get him. She's super pumped up for it.
Center fielder, number
Here's Raina
14,
Hall.
Raina Hall.
That's low. That's inside. No, no.
3-0. Let's see what happens here.
Strike. Strike.
Now it's a full count. 2 outs. The payoff pitch from Brown Pole swung on, popped up, possibly playable. The catcher tries to make an attempt, nowhere near the fence, but that's what happens. And down to their last strike. I didn't even realize at the top of the 9th until just now, and that ball's gonna get down past the diving Madden. So now they have the tying run on first, and here's
Designated
Valencia.
hitter, number 23, Callan Valencia.
Hey.
The pitch popped up right field, and the Owlins, barring any mistakes here, will go ahead and take game 3 as they do, 2-1. There will be a game 4. Allen said not on home turf. Win goes to Narwhal, save to Brown Pole, loss goes to Leicester, even though he had 11 strikeouts, only 2 earned runs. Your MVPs, Leicester, Narwhal, and Rivers. And next up, we have game 3 of the Monsters versus the Gators. Monsters looking to do the same thing as the Bombers just now, is clinch a spot in the Chug Fest. Gators have to win 3 in a row, 2 on Monsters home turf, and we'll be back with this game in just a second.
Welcome to game 3 of the conference finals. Brace yourselves. This is going to be a jolly good day. Now batting, the center field, number 00, Willie Mays.
No, that's outside.
All right, game 3 of this conference final. A light conference. We have Judah Duffy on the mound for the Monsters. Although he is an SP3, could definitely be SP1 on any team. He is that good. And he's facing Willie Mays Hayes in the first inning. And Hayes goes down looking.
Now batting, the right
So now
fielder,
Tanaka,
number 14.
second, the right fielder batting second.
Pitch high.
We'll take a ball high.
That's down.
Pops this one up right to the second baseman. And that's going to be Grace, out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, number 13.
Here's Brick Tamlin, the catcher.
Ball inside. You better this way.
And Tamlin rips this one in the 6th hole to left field. And that'll be a 2-out single, which will bring up the MVP candidate, Pedro Serrano. Playing first base.
No, no.
1-2 the count. Fouls this one straight back. And Serrano goes down on strikes. Solid outing there in the first inning for Duffy. We go to the bottom of the first. Mac, Tamber, Grace.
Now batting, a right fielder, number 77, Ophelia Mack.
That was Mac who grounded out on the first pitch. Now it is Charlotte Tamber, the left fielder, who has been locked in for sure, especially in this playoffs. Sorry, especially in this series, not just the playoffs.
Nope, inside.
Striker ball 4 is going to be your starter in game 3. And that's going to be past the diving Pedro Serrano, all the way to the right field wall. Tanaka with a strong arm. He'll hold her to just a single.
Now batting, a second baseman, number 21, Valeria Reyes.
Runner is going to take off Tamla with a strong throw, but not in time. One of the best defensive catches. He's going to go for third, and this time she gets a little greedy. Tamber gets thrown out at third, and that's why I was just about to say it's rare that Tamlin does not throw out a runner. They're getting really greedy there, and that will end the inning on a ground ball. So nothing doing, both get a hit, but no runs are scored. We go to the top of the second, 5, 6, 7.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 8, Griffin Caldwell.
Yeah, I'm not sure why she was stealing third. No reason. You're in scoring position already. Number 1, and number 2, it's Brick freaking Tamlin. What are you doing? And this ball is going to be off the glove of a jumping Price. And that will be a single to start things off. Now it's Az Killington, the shortstop. And Killington hits this up the middle. So we have back-to-back hits for the Gators. Probably the first time in this
Now
series.
batting, the left
Or at least
fielder,
it seems
number
like
2,
that.
Albert Phelps.
Now Albert Phelps. Switch hitting left fielder, bats from the left side. With runners on first and second. Nobody out. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Grace over to Armhorn. Phelps has some speed and he'll be safe at
Now
first.
batting, the second
So he
baseman,
beats out the
number
double play.
13,
That'll put
Ginger
runners at the
Taverna.
corners for the second baseman, Ginger Taverna.
That's up.
And she takes ball 1. Runner is going to take off for second. It's Phelps, and the throw is in time. Phelps gets thrown out at second. Trying to move over, I guess, get out of the double play ball, but gets thrown out instead. 2-2, and that's going to be over the jumping shortstop, Armhorn, and that we have our first run of the game. It belongs to the Gators here in the
Now
second.
batting, the designated hitter, number 27, Briggs Ochoa.
And now it is Briggs Ochoa, the DH. He was going to ground this over to Armhorn, over to first, out number 3. And it is 1-0 going to the bottom of the second.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Mackenzie Bocci.
Here's Bochy. Quickly 0-2. And down she goes.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
Now it's Hornblower. On a 1-1 count, he fouls this one back. Ground ball in the hole. Killington runs over and strong throw out number 2. Now it's Quash Olsen.
Number 22, Wash
That center fielder.
Olsen.
Batting 6 today. Gonna hit this one very high. Middle of the center fielder. Hayes gets it. And that'll do it. Go to the top of the third. 1, 2, 3, due up.
Now batting, center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
At the strike. That's down. Foul ball.
Hayes breaks his bat. Duffy, look out.
The right fielder,
Even with the
number
shattered
14.
bat, he makes the catch. What a play. Here's Tanaka.
Nope. Inside. That's a strike. Ball high.
Tanaka goes down on strikes.
Now batting,
So Duffy
the
gets
catcher,
2 quick
number
outs. Now it is
13.
Brick Tamlin, who is 1 for 1. And make that 2 for 2, as he's going to have another single. His cement feet won't allow him to go to second on a long
Now batting,
long
the first baseman,
ground ball,
number 13.
almost to the wall. So Pedro Serrano will get to bat with him on first.
Nope. Outside.
And Serrano is down 1-2. And he swings over the top of that. That's going to be another strikeout for Duffy. We go to the bottom of the third. 7, 8, 9 due up for the Monsters.
The shortstop, number 5, George Armhorn.
Here's Armhorn.
That's low. Steve. Hit hard. At the strike.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Rice.
This ball's hit far, but foul. Oh, and 2 to Price.
That's inside. Go!
And down he goes.
Batting, the designated hitter, number 29.
Ball 4 says goodbye. Here is Jaquez Chavez.
You missed at the strike.
Chavez hits this one to third. It's going to be a hard play for Caldwell, and he makes the play. Good, strong throw over to first for the final run.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 8, Griffin Caldwell. Now batting, the shortstop, number 33.
As Killington grounds over to first, Hornblower will step on the bag, out
Now
number
batting,
2.
the left fielder,
Now
number
Albert Phelps,
2,
who's 0 for 1.
Albert Phelps.
This game is going quick, which we love to see. About to be into the bottom of the fourth in about 10 minutes.
No, inside. That's a strike. No, low.
Full count, the payoff pitch. Hit up the middle, and Phelps will have himself a base hit. A 2-out hit will bring up Ginger Taverna, the second baseman.
Ginger Taverna.
1 for 1 with a single, and she got the RBI as well. And here she'll hit it over to shortstop Armhorn, who's got a good arm. Out number 3. So we go to the bottom of the fourth. Top of the lineup for the Monsters.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77, Ophelia Mack. Now batting, the left fielder, number 46, Charlotte Ambor.
This ball is blasted to left center field. You can forget about this one. Tamber with a solo shot here. She is a single hitting machine, or like a hitting machine, single-handedly doing everything she can. It's only her first home run of the playoffs, but she's on base like 70% of the time. She's going to tie this game up at 1 apiece here in the fourth. Now Bochy, the catcher.
That's down.
This ball is hit up the middle. It's going to go all the way to the wall. Mays will get to have throw it in.
Now batting,
And hold her to just a single. So now it's Clayton Hornblower who's 0 for 1. Starting to think that his pulled hammy is really affecting him. He's only batting 350 now instead of the almost 500 that he's used to.
Ball outside.
Ground ball back to ball 4. Out number 3. So they do tie the game on a solo shot. Brand new ball game here in the 5th.
now batting, the designated hitter, number 27, Regs Ochoa. Now batting, the center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
Ball that's low. Ball inside. That's low.
Here's Willie Mays Hayes on a 3-1 count. He's going to pop this one up shallow left center, and nobody's going to get there. It's no man's land, as he's going to have himself a single.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 14.
So now Tanaka will get to bat with the man on first, and 1 out. Duffy is at 69th pitch. Giggity is a ball low. And down goes Tanaka.
Catcher, number 13.
So now it's Brick Tamlin who's 2 for 2. And Tamlin's going to hit this one left center. That's going to get down. Tamber does a fantastic job cutting it off. And because if she did not, Hayes was going to score. So now we have runners at first and second for Serrano.
Now pitching,
Gina Tanner is going to come in for Duffy. And that's a very interesting choice, as I think the power against right-handers is what made that decision. And down goes 105. She just threw a 105-mile-an-hour fastball on the outside half. Holy cow. That's impossible to hit. That's why she's one of the best. Here's George Armhorn after the single on 0-2. Pops this one up. No man's land behind first. It's going to be Taverna out number 1. Vern Price 0 for 1.
Number 19, Vern Price.
Ball, let's go. Nope, outside.
And Price is going to hit this one into the gap. That's going to go all the way to the wall. Tanaka has a strong arm. It'll hold the runner at first and at third, so because of that, it saves a run. Here's Chavez with runners at the corners, and I don't believe there's any outs. Oh, there's one out, so a ground ball could get out of it, or base hit could break this open. Let's see what happens here. 3-1. Ball 4 looking to get it back in the zone and cannot. Backs him off the plate with a curveball, and that's going to bring up the top of the lineup, Ophelia Mack. And that is not what you want to see if you are ball 4. Bases loaded, 1 out. Mack's going to hit this with the right side pass, a diving first baseman, and this game is now unbroken. 2-1 Monsters. Yeah, I've rolled this Chapman. You're absolutely right. Here's Charlotte Tamber, not going to face striker ball 4. It's going to be Kale Taverna with the bases loaded. And this right here is probably the biggest at-bat of the game. 0-2. Make it 2-2. Taverna has to make a good pitch here. And he does not. Tamber hits this all the way to the wall. It's going to hit the bottom of it. Hayes is going to grab it, and that's going to be a bases clearing triple. And that, folks, I think is all she wrote for the Gators. It is hard to come back from this. The Monsters are too deep in the bullpen. Their hitting has just untimely, or is very timely. As this ball's hit over to second, that should be another run. It is. It is now 6-1. And Bochy is going to bat here. 1 for 2. And it might seem that the Monsters will get their second chance for the Chug Fest. Ground ball over short, Killington. Out number 3. So we go to the top of the 6th after the Monsters' 5 spot. We'll see how the Gators respond here. It's Griffin Caldwell. Oh, 1 for 2.
That's inside. Ball. There's the swing.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 33.
Here's Az Killington. Caldwell, oof, gets a meniscus tear on that swing, and as Killington gets this all the way to the wall, and that's going to be a one out double. Jeez, it is getting
Now
late.
batting, the left fielder, number 2,
Albert Phelps, 1 for 2. Yeah, Tamber is absolutely ripping it up this postseason. I don't know. She is the hornblower of season 1. Absolutely dominating. And this ball's hit up the middle. Are they going to test the arm of Olsen? Well, no need, because he threw it in before Killington can even get to third. So we have runners at the corners, and it's up to Taverna to try to get a rally here with 1 out. Which might save the Gators' season. We'll see here. And here she's going to get a base hit, so at least not a double play. But that will get them 1 step closer from getting swept. Here's Ochoa. Batting from the right side, switch hitting catcher. Fouls this way. Now it's 0-2. Down he goes on strikes.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
Here's Willie Mays Hayes, top of the lineup, 1 for 3. And Hayes hits us up the middle. Armhorn, though, with the speed, and the arm of Armhorn gets the speed of Mays. What a play. Definitely saved the Monsters there from a possible squander. I don't really know the word for a possible upset of giving up the runs. So Caldwell's going to come out after the meniscus tear. DP is going to come in and play third. And I think that's going to end Caldwell's season, regardless if the Gators move forward or not. You hate to see it. And this ball, I'm not sure what that was, if it hit off the ground or if it just popped up, but it is a base hit nonetheless. And here's Quash Olsen. It's going to be a double play. Excuse me. Now it's George Armhorn who made that fantastic play. And Armhorn, after making the play, is going to hit this one deep to center. And you can forget about this one over the batter's eye. A solo shot. 447 feet. His first of the postseason, second RBI. And I think it is that time to just say good night, Gators, and welcome Monsters to a Season 3 Chug Fest. But we will see here as another hit. The Monsters are just on a tear. Willie Mays Hayes gets it in, and that'll be a double for Vern. I think it was Vernon Price. Here's Jaquez Chavez, the number 9 hitter, 0 for 1 with a walk.
That's low. Ball. Pitch high. Over.
Number 77, Ophelia Matt. Now pitching, Nad Tent.
Cale Taverna, who was in there far too long, is going to come out for Ned Tent.
Ball high.
And it is runners on first and second, and Mac is going to hit this up the middle. It's going to be a base hit, load the bases. They're actually going to send the runner, and safe. It is now 8-2. And it is just falling apart for Gators here. Charlotte Tamber, 3 for 3, home run, a single, and 4 RBIs. She only needs a double to complete the cycle, and I gotta say she's probably gonna do it. Maybe not this at-bat, but finally the Gators get out of it. 2 runs across, and it is now 8-2. We go to the top of the 7th. 2-3-4 due up.
Number 14.
Tamlin is going to be the first batter here. He fouls this one away.
Now batting, the catcher, number 13.
I'm sorry, that wasn't Tamlin. It was Tanaka. This is Tamlin. I apologize. Tamlin's going to have himself a single up the middle, his third of the day.
Now batting,
And now
the first
Pedro
baseman,
Serrano, who's 0
number
for 3,
13.
is angrily smashing the ground for some reason. Maybe he's looking to get some kind of Jobu energy. As out comes Tanner, in comes Klaus the game, and first pitch swinging up the middle right past him. That's going to be back-to-back
Now
singles
batting, the third baseman,
for the
number
Gators. Here's
21,
DP Turner, who
DP
came in for
Turner.
the injured Caldwell.
Nope, that's high. Nope, inside.
2-0 the count. DP rolls it over to third. Price is going to try to make 2 of it, and he will. It's going to be a double play, deflating anything the Gators may have had. Go to the bottom of the 7th. Middle of the lineup for the Monsters.
Second baseman, number 21, Valeria Reyes.
And this ball is launched to right field, but Tanaka right in front of the track, out number 1. Here's Bochy. 1 for 3.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Here's Hornblower.
Clayton
After the strikeout.
Hornblower.
1 for 3 with a single. Hornblower hits this one deep to center field. Hayes right at the track, out number 3. So we go to the top of the 8th. Last 6 outs for the Gators. They got to do something here if they don't want to be swept,
The shortstop, number
which is
33.
insane because the Gators didn't lose more than 2 games in a row all season. And here they are, about to be swept in the playoffs. And that's going to be a single for Killington.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 2, Albert Phelps.
Here's Phelps.
Ball inside.
1-1. Make it 1-2.
That's inside.
Runner on first. 2-2 count. The pitch is going to be hit into left field. Back-to-back hits. It's not that the Gators can't get hits. It is that
Now
the
batting, second
Monsters
baseman,
are
number
getting
13,
out
Gender
of those
Taverna.
jams. That's the biggest thing. First and second, a little dribbler to the pitcher. Clouds the game, throw it to first. So think of it as
Now
a sack.
batting, the
Sacrifice
designated
bunt.
hitter, number 27, Riggs Ochoa.
And now Briggs Ochoa with runners on for second and third. Could at least help the score, but instead will pop up to shallow left. All 3 converge. It's Armhorn who calls it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
Now it's up to Willie Mays Hayes to continue the rally. 2 outs. He will hit it to the right side, and that will score 1. And the runner will stay at third, so they do have a little bit of life. They're trying to chip away when they can, where they can. Here's Tanaka, 0 for 4. Tanaka fouls this one off. Makes it 2 strikes. He's going to hit this right to the second baseman, Price, and will get out of it. So they do score a run, going to the bottom of the 8th. Looking for some insurance. The Monsters are up by 5.
The center fielder, number 22, Josh Olsen.
And 10 still pitching
Ball
for the
inside.
Gators, and it is Quash Olsen the batter. Ground ball back to 10, out number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 5, George Armhorn.
Ground ball right back to him, but couldn't field it, so it's going to get through for a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Rice.
Vern Price with a man on first.
Foul ball. Nope, inside. That's a strike.
Ground ball over to third. Turner to first. And, I'm sorry, that'll be a double play.
Now batting, the catcher, number 13.
So, top of the 9th, last chance for the Gators. Excuse me. Last chance for the Gators.
Ball high.
Their season is on the line, down by 5, and they'll start things off with Tamlin, who gets yet another single, his 4th hit of the night.
Now batting,
And
the
we're gonna
first
bring up
baseman,
Serrano.
number 13.
Serrano, who is 1 for 4.
That's a strike.
0 for 2. Sorry, 0 and 2. Now it's 1 and 2. Gonna pop this one up to right field. Mac calls it. Out number 1. 2 outs away from advancing to the Chug Fest, having a
Now
light
batting,
conference
third
championship.
baseman, number 21,
2 out of 3 years.
DP Turner.
DP Turner gets second at bat after coming in for Caldwell. 0 and 2. And she goes down. The Gators are down to their last out. It's all up to Az Killington, who has been on fire. He's 3 for 4 today with a double and 2 singles. Killington over to first, and it is Hornblower who will step on the bag. The Monsters will take a 3-game sweep of the Gators, 8-3, and they will be advancing to the Chug Fest for season 3, second time in 3 years. Tanner is going to get your win. Ball 4 will get your loss. The pitching is what was the downfall for the Gators, although they were the #1 pitching staff for the regular season. But when it comes to the playoffs, you have people like Charlotte Tamber, who goes 3 for 4, a double shy of the cycle. George Armhorn with a solo shot. Brick Tamlin 5 for 5 today. One highlight for the Gators. And that will do it for the light conference this season. We'll take a quick peek there. We have a 3-0 Monsters victory over the Gators, the 2 beating the 1 seed. And now it is down to 1 or 2 games, the Bombers versus the Owlins. The winner of this series will take on the Monsters in the Chug Fest. The Bombers need 1 game, the Owlins need 2. And what we're going to do is we're probably going to play both of these games, just because I don't want to start one game at some point. But we'll be back here in just a minute.
Pass the atmosphere, yeah, I'm gon' get it all. Yeah. You can do it, all you gotta do is dream and imagine. Imagine, imagine. You can do it, all you gotta do is make it happen. Make it happen, make it happen. From a small town, about to get ready. Dreaming of the big time, superstar status. When you tell me
To game 4 of the conference finals. Mind your step on the sticky, squelchy floors. It's time for the ball game. Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Alrighty, so once again, the Bombers are one game away from clinching, and the Owlins have to win 2 games. Their backs are against the
Now
wall.
batting, the right fielder, number 17, Frederick Floro.
What I am going to be doing is stepping away for a moment. I'm going to be watching the game, but I need the rest of my voice because I've been talking for about 3.5 hours straight. So I'd like to take a few minutes and relax and watch the game, and we'll be back when stuff becomes interesting or later in the game. So I'll be here watching it with you.
Ball, that's inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
That's inside. No, outside. Ball. That's ball, boy.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Yo, sight. Nope, outside. Outside. Steer right. Steer right.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas. A third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman. Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
Ball. There.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Kippy Jacobs.
There. Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
You bet that's a strike.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23, Callan Valencia. the third baseman, number 38, Billy Trampleson.
They're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
Strike. That's a strike. Strike three.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49. Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden John.
That's down. Out.
Ball 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 33, Bobby Fingers.
That's a strike. Ball. Strike. They're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10, Charlie Knight.
Nope, low. Fair.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Strike. Hot foul. Ball no.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 70, Frederick Laurel.
That's a strike. Strike. Foul ball. Strike there, you're right.
Now batting, the catcher, in. Gone!
That's upside. You bet that's a strike. Strike.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
No. Strike. Good time.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25. Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
No, inside. Strike.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
Strike. That's inside. There.
Now batting, a designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
Yep, outside.
Now batting, a second baseman, number 49.
That's a strike. That's foul. Nope. You're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23, Callan Valencia.
Strike. Come on. Ball. Strike. You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Trampelson.
You bet that's a strike. Foul. Foul. That's foul. Come on.
batting, the left fielder, number 33, Bobby Fingers.
What's a strike? Strike! Out!
Now batting, the catcher, number 9, Chip Hoover.
Nope, that's low. Foul.
Batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert Smith.
Not foul. Nope, inside. You're out. That's a strike. Foul ball. One more, take a base.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
Strike.
Hello. Is this
You're safe.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
It's inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn. Now pitching, Chip Haynes.
That's foul.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tiffy Jacobs. the second baseman, number 10, Charlie Knight.
Strike. That's a strike. Foul.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Ball. That's outside. You're up.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 17, Frederick Floral.
Foul. Nope. That's inside. Foul ball. Safe.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Strike. Nope. Low.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Strike. Down. Outside. You bet that's a strike. Foul. Wow. That's foul. That's foul. Strike three, you're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 9, Chip Hoover.
That's down. Strike. Come on. Come on. Ball low. Out.
My boy!
Now batting, the left fielder, number 42, Albert Smith.
That's foul. Foul ball. Out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
Strike. Oh. You're up.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall. Now pitching, Jocelyn Brownpole. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23, Callan Valencia.
Strike. That's high.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Rampolson.
Ball outside. That's inside. You're up.
Scoop up a plate of maki at Ground Roll Sushi, located on level 2. Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Freeman. Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
That's down. Ball high. That's a strike.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs. Now pitching, Judd Portillo.
You bet that's a strike. Strike. That's foul. That's it. Foul ball. Strike 3. You're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
Ball outside. Strike. What's a strike? There.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 33, Bobby Fingers. Now batting, the second baseman, number 10, Charlie Knight.
Foul. That's down. That's outside.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Pitch out.
Round pole gets hit.
You bet
Is
that's a
on the
strike.
on the ground, writhing in pain, screaming, and then gets back up and pitches, which is crazy. And she's not even hurt; she's just tense. It's tense we've seen. It's pretty crazy. She's gonna pitch to Jet here, and that's gonna be the third out. So we go to the bottom of the eighth. Owlins looking to tie the series up at 2. We'll get some insurance runs here.
Now batting,
ball's hit far, but foul.
Hot foul. That's down. Foul.
Here's Jericho, 1 and 2. Fouls it away. It is Judd Portillo pitching yet again. And Mr. Revenge is going to have himself a single.
Now batting, a right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung.
Madden Chung, the right fielder, 0 for 3. We'll bat with a man on first, no outs. Oh, 1. Throws it right down the middle, right past him. 1 and 2. Chung hits this one straight center. Hall with the shoestring catch.
Now batting, the catcher, number 9, Chip Hoover.
And that's going to be a steal for Mr. Revenge. Ball gets into the outfield, but it's backed up by the center fielder. Here's Albert Smith, 0 for 2.
Albert, yeah.
That's down.
1 and 1, pitch, fouled back.
That's high.
That's going to get through, and the runner's going to go home. I'm not sure what they were doing there. That was like a hesitation that just, I don't know what that was, but that's going to be the final out. We go to the top of the
Number
ninth.
17,
Last chance for the Bombers to try to save this game. It looks like that the Brown Pole's going to come out. Everly Strong's going to come in. Looks like they might just concede this game and head into the next game at home. Game 5 of the series. As it's been a very good couple games. Back and forth multiple times between both of these
Number
teams.
25.
Just when you think that they're out, they score 3-4 runs, and then again, the other team comes back. Top of the ninth, 1 ball, make it 2. And they are not done yet. This ball is off the top of the wall. The yellow part still stays in play, and that's going to be a double.
Now batting,
So that's going to bring up
catcher,
Cosmo Alfaro.
Number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
That's straight. Straight.
Alfaro with 2 strikes.
That's down.
Fouls this back. And then another grounder, still. This ball is hit to center field. Jacobs, out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Reina Hall.
Nope. Inside. You bet that's a straight.
Down to their last out, it's Reina Hall. 1-2 count. The pitch is fouled back yet again. Fouled off yet again. She is trying to stay alive, keep the game going. Here she'll foul it off yet again. And this time she does not foul it. She swings underneath it, over the top of it, sorry. And the Owlins will go ahead and take game 4, going to game 5 with at the Bombers. Win goes to Shields, loss goes to Hansen. And we will have game 5 here in just a second. And like I just did, probably going to sit this one out for a good portion. And we'll come back to it here momentarily.
Welcome to Game 5 of the conference finals. Here we go! Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
That low. That's down. No, inside. See, hey. That's right. No, ball four.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
Ball. That's right.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
High. Pitch hard.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
Hey. High. Foul ball. Foul ball. Nope, inside. Foul ball. That's foul. Foul ball. Foul ball. That's low. That's foul. That's ball four.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
Ball. Pitch hard. That low. Take a base.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
That's up. That's high. Ball. No, no. Nope, ball four.
Now batting, the the right fielder, number 20, Madden John. Now batting, the catcher, number 9, Chip Hoover.
That's down. Ho, ho. That's low. Goes in.
Now batting,
Play ball.
the center fielder, number 14, Reina Hall. Now batting, the right fielder, number 17, Frederick Laurel.
Ball, that's low. That's foul.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Ball.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25. Now batting, a catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro. Now batting, a designated hitter, number 34, Benson Leonard.
That's down. That's up. No, low. That's ball four.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10, Charlie Knight.
No, low. That's foul.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert Smith. Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
Ball inside.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman. Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
Ball outside. That's low. Oh, ball. Good.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
That's down. That's up. Oh, oh. Ball. Oh, ball. That's up.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers. Now pitching, Dave Murphy.
No, no.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
Ball, that's inside. See, hey. That's high. Foul ball. Oh, ball. Foul ball. Ball high.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung. Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Rappelson.
Ball low.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford. Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall. Now batting, a right fielder, number 17, Frederick Laurel.
Ball, that's outside. That's the strike. Foul ball.
Benny Rodriguez.
Ball. That's fair.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Ball. At low. Ball inside. That's a strike.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Ho, ho. Hey. Duh. Oh.
Now batting, the catcher, number 9, Champ Hoover.
Duh.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert Smith. Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
Nope. Inside. Steve. No, low. No, outside. Take your base.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 34, Vincent Renner.
That's high.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10, Charlie Knight.
There's his right. That's inside. Ball. Oh, ball.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Trampelson. Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
That's foul.
Albert McFreddy. If you see the team mascot around, give them a wedgie for a free slice of sushi poutine. Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
There's the strike.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
That's a strike. Ball.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
Nope, outside. That's a strike. Yo.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers. Now batting, the second baseman, number 49. Now pitching, Judd Ortello.
Outside. Nope, that's high. Ball. Hey, 3, you're out.
Now batting, a right fielder, number 17, Frederick Lauro.
That's high. Steve.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Nope, inside. Ball. Oh!
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Out!
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung.
See! That's outside! That's high!
Now batting, the catcher, number 9, Chip Hoover. batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert Smith.
No, inside.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Ball low.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 34, Benson Leonard. Now batting, a second baseman, number 10, Charlie Knight.
Ball outside.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Trampolson.
No, inside. Got the strike.
Now batting, a left fielder, number 31, Maya Sanford. Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
Pitch hard. Foul ball. There's the strike. That's down. You're on.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
No, inside. Foul ball. Ball that's outside.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
See, right. Got the strike.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn. Now pitching, Chip Haynes. Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
Outside. Ball.
batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
Ball, that's low. Ball, that's outside. Hey! That's right. See, that's it.
Now batting, a right fielder, number 17, Frederick Laurel.
Ball. No, outside. Ball, ball. That's a strike. Ball, ball. Strike three. Hit, hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Nope, inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25. Now pitching, Rose Woodward. Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
That's down. Ball outside. Ball, ball. Ball, ball. Hey. Good.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
Steve. That's a strike. Ball, ball. Outside.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung. Now pitching, Special Meyer.
Push. That's low. That's right.
Now batting, the catcher, number 9, Champ Hoover.
Ball.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert Smith. Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
No, no. There's a strike. Ball. Nope, inside.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 34, Vincent Leonard.
They're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10, Charlie Knight. Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Trampelson.
Ball, ball.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford. Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
Hey. There's a strike. No, inside. No.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
Oh, oh.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
Ball high. Foul ball. Pitch high. Nope, that's high. Now.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs. Now pitching, Rock Lester.
That's down.
Here we are, the top of the eighth, 10-10 game, and Brock Lester, the starter, is going to come in with 2 outs, and this ball drops down. Looks like it was thrown down from up north. I have no idea where that came from.
Now batting, the designated
Now
hitter,
Rivers,
number
2 for 3
21,
with 2
Ezekiel
singles, a walk, and
Rivers.
3 RBIs in this game. We'll see what happens here. Runner on first with the steal. Might not go, but we'll see how it plays out. Rivers with a little flare to short. Richards will catch it. We'll go to the bottom of the eighth. 10-10. The Bombers will always have home field advantage. Batting in
Now
the
batting,
bottom half of the inning. Here's Frederick Flora, 0 for 4 today.
Now batting, Adam
And
Tropicus.
Adam Tropicus is actually going to come in and bat for Floro here. That's going to be a strikeout.
First baseman,
So
number
don't worry
13,
about that.
Benny Rodriguez.
Next up is Benny the Jet Rodriguez with
Ball,
one out.
that's inside.
Two and two, the pitch from Woodward, down low. And down goes the Jet.
Now batting.
So that is
The
Richards, 2
shortstop
for 4,
for
home run, a double, 2
25.
RBIs.
Ball inside. Hit hard.
This ball is launched deep to right field, but playable. Chung will catch it for the third out, so we'll go to the top of the ninth, and this is it. Do or die for both teams. Owlins
Now
6, 7, 8
batting,
do
the second
up.
baseman,
This
number
is
49.
the game. This is the inning to make things happen. Tropicus is staying in the game at right field.
No, outside. Ball outside.
Winner of this game goes to the Chug Fest to face the Monsters. And leadoff single for the Owlins.
Now batting,
Here's
the right
Madden
fielder,
Chung, the right
number
fielder,
20,
0 for 4
Madden
today.
Chung.
He is going to sack a bunt, get that runner over, but it's going to go foul. And a pickoff play, and he throws it away. So the runner will advance 90 feet into scoring position. He's going to take off for third, and the Owlins have the go-ahead run on third, 90 feet away, and the ball gets away from the catcher. The runner is coming home, and they have him gunned at home, and now he's in a pickle. Mr. Revenge, what are you doing? What are the Owlins doing? The base running blunders. You were given the game.
No, that's hard.
Literally given the game right there.
That's right.
And you took it away. And that was it right there, the base hit. That was your base hit to
Now
go
batting,
ahead.
the catcher, number 9,
What are you
Chip
doing?
Hoover.
Oh my god.
That's
Why?
hard.
Why? Why does the game do the things like this? It doesn't make sense. And the runner's going to take off for second. Knight throws it over. So the runner is still in the scoring position.
Left fielder, number 44, Albert
But
Smith.
my goodness.
Nope, inside.
What is going on here? 1-1 count to Albert Smith, who can be the hero and make it 1-2. Will he do it? He hits it into left fielder Richards with amazing range. Holy cow, and the strong
Up a plate
throw
of Maki
all
at
the way to
Ground Roll
first.
Sushi.
What a play.
Located on
Saves
level 2.
the Bombers' season there. And
Number
now
26,
it's bottom of the ninth, and here it is. Cosmo Alfaro, clutch hitter, 1 for 4 with a double today.
No, no.
And he's coming clutch against the Colonels twice. Let's see if he can come in clutch for the Bombers against the Owlins. And he will have Jericho with a nice range and backhand over to first, out number 1.
designated hitter, number 34, Benson Leonard.
Here's Benson Leonard.
Now pitching.
It's not going to
Everley
face Rose
Strong.
Woodward. The closer, Everlay Strong, is going to come in, as you should.
Nope, that's hard.
You got to bring in your best arms here.
Ball, that's inside. No, no.
3-1 to Leonard. Pitch. Ripped, but foul. Payoff pitch. Hanging curveball, just foul.
Yo.
And then a curveball that looked like at the ankle somehow is a strike.
Second baseman, number 10,
But nonetheless,
Charlie Knight.
here is Charlie Knight, who's 2 for 4 with a home run. And Charlie Knight will fly out to right field, so we get to go to extras for the second time in this series. Game 1 and Game 5 will go to extras.
This is extra innings.
And I have to be up in like 6 hours, so I do not like this, but it is quality game. I mean, it really is. The Owls were up 9-2, I believe, at one point. So crazy to see that the Bombers came back as Knight will backhand this and throw it over the first.
The third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
That's a strike.
And this ball is hit deep to right field at the track as Tropicus out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
So they'll bring up Ken Vaughn, 1 for 5.
Ball inside. Ball outside. Nope, ball four.
And Vaughn is going to be
Now
walked.
batting,
They're going to put
center
on
fielder, number
King
14,
Vaughn with
Tippy
great speed and
Jacobs.
Tippy Jacobs, who's 2 for 3 up to bat. It's not what you want to do here in the 10th. And by the way, if you didn't notice, runner's going to take off for second, and King Vaughn is in there safe. If you notice that there is no ghost, there's no runner on second in the
Now
playoffs. We
batting,
don't play like that.
designated
And it's
hitter,
only
number
for the regular
21,
season.
Ezekiel Rivers.
So they're going to walk Tippy Jacobs to get to Ezekiel Rivers. It's not the worst thing. But it's almost a slap in the face, and they're double stealing. What is going on with the Owlins? What are they doing? They are literally trying to run out of this game into the offseason. I'm not sure what is going on, but it is 2-2. Rivers is going to hit a base hit up the middle, and the double steal did work out in this form, as it is now a 12 to 10 game,
number
a 2-run
49.
lead for the Owlins after abysmal base running earlier.
Now pitching, Bobby Fingers.
Brock Lester is coming out, and
That's a strike.
Bobby Fingers, folks, Bobby Fingers is coming into pitch, and he gets the out. But that is a bench player. That's a position player that is pitching in the playoffs.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Rapinson.
Very interesting to see. Now we do have a 2-run lead. Lily Trampleson is up to bat against Everly Strong. She is running out of gas, that is for sure. We'll see how this plays into the Owlins' hand, and that's going to be a base hit. The tying run is going to get up to bat.
Now batting,
And Amaya Sanford, and she is the 9th batter. She does have a home run,
Maya
3 for 4
Sanford.
today. And
Now
depending on what she is
Box
doing,
Bango.
Everly Strong comes out. They're going to put in Box Bongo. The Owlins don't want to win. They just don't want to win. What is going on? Ground ball to Greenman. Jericho. Going to be a double play. Again, I don't know how it's working in their favor. The Owlins are getting extreme luck on their side right now.
Hall.
But there is no rhyme or reason they should be putting in Box Bongo right now. Box Bongo. Doesn't matter. 2 outs. Down to their last out. Raina Hall. Down to the last strike. The Bombers. Everyone has their rally cap on. It is this is insane right now. How this all came to be. Raina is going to hit a little dribbler over to second, and Jericho will throw it on the first, and the Owlins, congratulations, are your heavy conference pennant winners. Final score of 12 to 10 in 10 innings. How many stolen bases? Oh, it doesn't tell you the stolen bases here. I would love to know how many stolen bases there was that game. Your winner goes to Everly Strong. The save goes to Box Bango, and the loss will go to Brock Lester. what an amazing game from start to finish. The 9-2 lead, the 10-9, 9-9, 10-10, 12-10. Wow. Ezekiel Rivers with 5 RBIs, Tippy Jacobs with a double of 3 runs, Sanford with the home run. And folks, we are finally at the Chug Fest. It is the Eric's Owlins versus the Swamp Monsters, a number 4 seed versus a number 2 seed. And here are your games. McLean versus Kemp, Narwhal versus Straining, Shields versus Duffy, Fields versus Tobias, and the Monsters haven't even gotten to Faulty Tobias. They have used just these 3 pitchers, Kemp, Straining, and Duffy, every single series as they are sweeping into the Chug Fest. And we're just going to take a quick peek at the league leaders for playoffs, now that we're down to the last 2 teams. And here are your top 10, your MVPs. Batting, Tamber with a 600 batting average, 6 home runs for Richard, which is insane. Burn Bull still at 5-1 series, which also is insane. Let's see how many stolen bases there were. Daquan, Benny, Raina Hall, all with almost 21 hits and almost 20 hits there, extra base hits. Strikeouts, look at this. Vaughn, Chung, Jacobs, Jericho, Greenman, Rivers, very strikeout prone are the Owlins. Stolen bases 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3. Lots of stolen bases for the Owlins. Lots of runs scored for the Owlins. But also 3 stolen bases, 3 caught, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, you forgot you had Faulty Tobias because he never pitches. ERA, Brownpool has yet to give up a run. Kemp, Straining, Duffy, Narwhal, Shields. It's going to be a very good Chug Fest, that's for sure. But if I had to put money on it, I'd have to go with the Monsters. They have the hot hand, I think, at the moment. The Owlins, their bullpen, everybody's tired. They played, 9 games, I think? They played 5 and 4. Yeah, they got to be played 9 games now. So their players are going to be very tired going into this. Crazy to see. Crazy to see. We'll take a quick peek at this real quick. Yeah, they've played 4 and 5. They've played 9 games. So they are 9 games to 6. I'm sure they are very tired at this point. But yeah, that's going to be that. We are done with the conference finals. Moving on to the Chug Fest, which I'm hoping I can do this Saturday. We'd love to do it this Saturday, which is the 30th or something like that. 30, 31st, somewhere around there. And yeah, we'll try for this Saturday. But thank you for watching. A lot of fun games, a lot of good games, especially with these Owlins and Bombers. But we'll see how the Chug Fest goes. Money's on the Monsters, but with that being said, we are out of here so I can get at least a couple hours of sleep before I have to go to work. So, see y'all next time.
Leaving the bad balls out there. And wow, you can hear the ping off the bat. That looks like it's gone. Yes, off the wall. It's a grand slam again. This is incredible. 2 grand slams in one night. 450 footer for the tiny little thing.
.167 whip with 32 strikeouts, and Turner's going to hit this one to center, and wow!
And Blake hammers this one deep to center field. Is it in the trees? It's in the trees. Home run, 3-run shot for Jimmy Blake, his first of the season, I believe. 492 feet, first home run of the season.
But at the same time, this is why you're here. You're supposed to be professional.
Yeah.
And that has got to be the dumbest play
Wow.